Hello and welcome everybody, and it's good to have you all here today. Thank you very much for joining me. MJ, Sonalita, good to have you here. Sonalita, yes, I do have a Discord server, and Streamlabs should be popping up alerts, little timers every now and then telling you all these links, and I'm actually looking at it right now, and for some reason it is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Let me see here. There's something not quite right about it, and I don't know why. It just suddenly decides that I'm not actually doing anything right now. I've been testing some stuff out, trying to get things to work on certain redeems, and they don't seem to be working. So I'm going to have to dig into it a little further when I have some time. But hopefully we can get that going here. But yeah, my Discord server, let me see here. Let me get out of this. I've got my cursor all over the place here. There, got it. Let me see if I can get Discord going real quick here. Gonna hear some blings and dings and everything else under the sun. And why did you do that? Pop out. Thank you. All right, there we go. And of course, Discord, every time you open it, it has to open all the way. It has to update 47 times from Sunday. There we go. I am not a master of Discord myself, so there we go. All right, all right. Not a lot of talking, right? Here we go. Good, good. All right, so we got requests in there. And I still don't see anything from Streamlabs. That's really, really odd. You guys are hearing me okay, right? Hey, Starduster, good to have you here, by the way. Yeah, well, I've kicked around whether I was going to do the expedition or not. I haven't decided. Believe it or not, even now, even right this second, I haven't decided whether we're doing the expedition or we're going to do something different. So go figure. It's been too long since I dug around in Discord. Yes, 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 you're all there. Funny as heck. Let me get out of this. There we go. Here we go. So, if I'm not mistaken, that should work for you folks right now. So that is my Discord channel, ElanPaul 42. It asked me to put a number after it, so it got a number. 42, obviously, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So I decided to go with that. I'm in the present now. Am I in the present? Yes. I use my phone to monitor so that I can see what's going on, and it's probably about 5-8 seconds behind. It's very strange. If you've seen Spaceballs, when they're doing that one scene where they're going back and forth between the camera and the video, too funny. That's what it reminds me of. I keep looking at this and I keep seeing things that are just happening like 8 seconds ago. It's too weird. This is not my music, by the way. This is No Man's Sky background music on the start screen, so it's really kind of weird. It's almost like we're in a euphoric area right now. You found a cool planet, so I thought I'd post a picture in Discord. I believe I have the ability for you to do that, so by all means, yes, especially if it has the coordinates, that would be pretty cool. So feel free to do so. And I appreciate all your comments, by the way. A lot of you have been commenting on the videos and putting in some information and stuff like that. Really appreciate it. Sonalita, you mentioned about I think it was you that mentioned about the playthrough videos in the playlist being out of order. I didn't know that could happen. I honestly did not know. So I went in there a few days ago and I checked it out, and sure enough, there was a few videos out of order. It's like, how did that happen? So I reorganized them and put them where they needed to be. So hopefully you've seen that and that's been fixed. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and do some fishing? I think that'll be good. Let's get that going. I don't know what's going on, like I said, with Streamlabs. It is not doing anything right now. So I found the best bait for me. Yes, I've been experimenting with a lot of bait as well. I've been using nutrient processors and developing the baits that they want us to make and stuff like that. And I'm finding that you can create bait with just fish by putting them through the nutrient processor and get just as good, if almost better, stats than some of the baits that they give you in the game. So really impressed by it. I don't know if there's been anything different, but I've wrote a few down just because I was curious about it. Like the assorted roe. Just by combining two fish is giving you storm. You can attract stormfish by 28 or 29%, I believe it is, which is actually more than the one that they give you in the game. So, yourself a favor if you go and get some flowers on a paradise planet and make them into pilgrim berries. Really? All right, you got me curious. You got me curious. Hold on. Let's go over here. You know where I'm going to go. I'm just going to go straight into my secondary save and check this out. Flowers on a paradise planet. So I'm on a paradise planet right now. At least my character will be in a moment. Have you seen the experimental patch notes? More fishing changes, including big buffs to the crafted bait and nerfs to cook food and bait stats. Yeah, we're going to have to see what happens when they release that. One of the things I think that they're doing too, by the way, thank you for that, by the way, Sonalita, is that I find that I can no longer get the angler on any other planet. You have to be on the last planet in order to capture it. So they fixed that. So we'll see what happens with that. Pilgrimberry, huh? I'm very interested in that. Okay, image post in Discord. Cool. Good. So we'll see what happens with this. This will change things as they change the run through and everything like that. It changes how we play it. So I may have to just continue to create regular baits that they want us to do rather than the cooked ones, because that doesn't make any sense to me. You know, the what is it called? Where is it here? So the spicy chum is supposed to be good at the rarity of catches, and this is your storm, the mag pulse lure, as you know. And if we go into the lure here. Supposedly, seriously, good, by the way, good to have you here. Apparently they're going to be fixing some of the things in the game. The experimental branch has it right now. It's probably going to be released next week. They're going to be fixing how some of the baits stats are, including either the ones I guess you make, as well as the ones you can make in a nutrient processor with fish. As well as the angler. You have to catch the angler as one of your last ones in the last phase. You have to get that now on the last planet. You can't capture it on any other planet now. Remember, I got it on like planet 2 or planet 3, wherever the drop point was. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. You have to capture it on the last planet only. So I found that out when I was playing last night, goofing off with it a little bit. And bite my tongue seeing how fast I could actually do it. 2.5 hours is about the quickest I could do it. Man, those stormfish kill me. Waiting around for a storm is like taking forever. So bait, spicy chum, 54% rarity, but it doesn't really have any of the notes, right? But the lure, it only gives you a 24% chance of rarity and attracts storm-loving fish. I don't know how fantastic it is when you have things like, where is it, assorted roe, storm-loving fish, also 24%. So you can create, just by combining two fish, certain things here. Your pilgrimberry juice bait has that beat. It does. I'm going to have to look into it. You know, look at a rarity improvement on just roast fish. 44%. I mean, some of these are just ridiculous. So I'm guessing that that's what they're seeing, and they're saying, hey, we can't really have that. But then there's the Seas Bounty, of course, 39% rarity improvement. I seem to recall I thought this was closer to 54%. But maybe they've already adjusted it. I don't know. And it only attracts nocturnal. So, yeah, so the food's fishing stats are getting nerfed, according to Sonalita. Seemed high for a roast fish. Well, you know, in real life, sugar rat, maybe. So that's probably why they're doing. They're going to be nerfing a lot of these. Flowers, huh? Yeah. Huh. Flowers. Tell me, MJ, where are we getting some flowers from? Let me check the other island. Because these are obviously not flowers that I can gather. I may be too far out in order to find flowers. Oh, cool. Thank you, Sonalita. I appreciate that. That'll be good. So anyone who wants to check that. Ah, look, Streamlabs is popping in again. So I guess Streamlabs has suddenly decided, hey, look, he's streaming. It woke up. So let's try something real quick. I'm going to try this. I don't know if it'll work. Hold on a second here. I've got to go over to the chat. Hold on. And it may crash. I don't know. Let's see. I got to remember them. I have them written down because I can't remember the redeems. I know this one should work. Yep. Still not working. Oh well. Thought I'd try it. You need the gloves to gather them. I've got the gloves. Blue flowers that are specific to Paradise Worlds. Let me take a ride somewhere because these islands are bare of a lot of different things. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through some stuff through, of all places, I'll have to go through YouTube and figure out there's some videos that can help me figure out why Streamlabs isn't working the way I need it to. And trust me, I checked to make sure I had enough bits for it. BCM, if you will. Let's go over here. Daylight side. Planet looks so much different than it used to. Space cadet moment. Now, it might be specific planets. I don't know if this will be one of them. Alright, so this is a little better. One of these days I'll get... Are you talking about like those long-stemmed blue flowers and stuff like that like we've been seeing? I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. The lubricant. I'm telling you seriously, that's the thing I was having trouble with. Because I wrote down some stuff that I have to get 320 mordite, phosphorus. What else did I have in here? I had all kinds of stuff written down. Gamma root and fecium. Come on. You know, really? Star bulbs? Marrow bulbs, star bulbs, huh? Star bulbs. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I know exactly what you mean. Not impulse beans. I know what you mean now. Yeah, let me take a look around. Impulse beans. Got a lot of impulse beans on this planet. That's just wheat. I know what you mean. Alright. Let's just take the ship. I'll fly low. Because now you got me curious. We got to test this theory out. Let's see if we can find a cropping of them somewhere. It's just that this is mostly an island, Paradise Island type planet. So, oh, right there. I probably have these in my inventory somewhere. Like in my freighter. I'm sure I've got them in my freighter. On my freighter? Probably. You know, I probably do too, but, you know, here I am. Let's just get a bunch. Come on. Step it up there, buddy boy. How much we got? 119? Because if that's the case, one of the things that I've been doing in my run-through, somebody mentioned going up to the anomaly. I don't remember who. I apologize. Going up to the anomaly, getting yourself the, as we see, the hazmat gaunt and the rocket, obviously, the trade rocket. Very handy in the expedition, man. You drop that trade rocket down just anywhere. You start filling up with stuff, drop the trade rocket down. You can literally put it on top of your stupid ship. Standing on top in the water, put it down on top of your ship. As it comes in, you load it up, send it on its way. Fantastic. Never have to go to the space station to sell anything. So I love that. So Streamlabs, I also took Streamlabs timers and bumped them out a little bit. So hopefully they're not going to be bugging us too much. No. All right, let's head up to the... back to my base, wherever that one is. Head for the freighter and for the fishy. Right there. Oh, stop at the planetary interference. I'm really not that far out, so 10-15 seconds. We'll start the expedition in a few minutes. I do want to do the expedition again. Dare I say, is it possible to speed run it again? I mean, we joked around, especially with Jason yesterday, in regards to it, saying, Jason, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it, Jay. But is it possible to do it? And there's so much. This one has the biggest, I think, random number generator issues that we could possibly ever have in any expedition. He's right about the next one. I think the next one's going to be a challenge for all of us. Probably sometime late October it'll come out. But this one, I think if we're going to do things like that, we just do them when we can. It's no big deal, and I don't think it should be a challenge for anybody. So we'll see what happens here. All right. So, Pilgrimberry juice. There we go. Star bulbs. So, Pilgrimberry. All right, let's make... let's get 10. Styx Annihilator, good to have you here. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Did I miss anybody else? I'm sorry if I did. Because I know some of you are filtering in as the afternoon goes on. Or evening, or morning. Oh, yeah. Streamlabs is working, and thank you very much, Sonalita. Appreciate that. And 07 to you. Appreciate the donation, my friend. Yeah, there's a lot of tricks to learn, and I'm learning stuff too. You guys have been teaching me stuff as well, so keep that in mind. We all learn as we go. Many hours as I've got playing it, I'm still learning every time. Matter of fact, I watched a Beeblebum video this morning. He put out, it was like a 10-15 minute video on how to glitch build certain specifics, because I've never tried it before. I've been trying to do it, and I watched this video. Very, very helpful. So we're all learning things as we go. And process them into juice again. Yes, sorry. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Was really kind of you, man. In here. Yeah. And where did we get the Pilgrim's Tonic from? We got that from an expedition as well. It's how we learned about it. Though some of you may have been developing that for a long time, so I don't know. So, good to have you here, Styx. Appreciate you being here, man. Ends up being a fishy run. Especially if you drink the Pilgrim's Tonic. You might just have a fishy run. Tame creatures. Oh, yeah. I learned that from somebody else as well. I'm not going to take full credit for it, honestly. I saw somebody else do it. I'm like, that's simple. That was a great idea. All right, over to the multi-tool. Into the multi-tools bait box. Pilgrimberry juice. Let's see what we get, folks. Rarity and size. Size at 42%, rarity at 30. Is that what you were saying, MJ? Because that's actually pretty good. Or do I need to do something else with this? Because that's really decent. You can scare them with a fishy pole, too? I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, I hear you. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of stuff in my inventory on my ship. And you can see when you go up to the freighter... I have everything labeled as well. You can label all your what are these things called? Cargo containers, yes. So I've got certain items in certain different categories in here. Sometimes they don't match at all. Like, this craw milk. Actually, the funny part is, I'm going to grab that real quick because I want to see what that does in the bait box. I've got all kinds of very expensive items, especially these nice fusion igniters for 312 million. Starship AI valves at 384 million. So, yeah. I just hang on to these things because you never know when you might need them, including these crap tons of wiring looms. They might have already nerfed it. It is possible. See, look, I already have star bulbs in here. So I keep some crystals and stuff like that. Anything I can gather on the planet, including, yes, runaway mold. I haven't turned it into, nanites. I've got a few nanites, so I'm not really too worried. I've even kept some of these salvage glass. It just, for some reason, you never know. I do keep some neat stuff that I've gathered from different expeditions as well. Like, these are useless. The hyaline brains that are volatile, you can't do anything with it because you have to turn it into a subdued or calm brain to get anything from it. So otherwise, these are just useless. I have them sitting in my inventory, taking up space. Someone gave me 302 happiness. I have no idea what it's for. Currency or faction standing given as a reward. Okay, thank you for giving me your happiness, I suppose. So there's some neat stuff I've gathered over the time, and I hang on to it. Obviously the glitches I keep, and I got my angler over here from the expedition. So, and I've decided I don't know if I'm going to keep these fish. Probably not. I might keep them later on for other things, and I've got upgrades that I've duped and glitch duped and stuff like that, including stuff for ships. That's it. Usual crap. Everybody's got it. Ooh, I have a wrench. When did I get a wrench? Shiny. Yeah, some of you will notice that. I went through, and I know that some of you don't know this. MJ, you've got a wrench as well. I did go through. Sugar Rat, I ought to put you in there too. I don't know how much. I just have to get around to doing it. I just wrote down some names real quick. But yeah, some folks have the ability to be moderators. So if I see anything going on that's bad, you can kick people out, things like that. We never have that happen on YouTube. It rarely ever do we get a troll over here. I'm not concerned. But it gives you the idea that you can also post links and stuff like that. So when Delta comes up, let me see if this one works. Hold on, wait a second. So I should be able to just go. Will it work? Will it redeem? I don't know. Hey, it worked. So Delta's in there. I've got Jason in there. Got a few others in there. So Delta, there you go. There you go. So you guys can add, and you can add quotes in. You've always been able to add quotes in. So by all means, you can do that. That all is working right now. Seriously, good to have you as well, like I said. I appreciate you being here, Delta. Are you streaming tonight too, or are you going to be, are you just hanging back? I'm not doing too much tonight. I'm probably going to do the expedition. We just wanted to test some theories out in regards to stuff real quick. But yeah, we're finding certain things are nerfed again. They've changed some stuff, so I'm kind of curious. What does this give me? Yeah, not much worth. So, but the bionic lure, 64% rarity. So that's pretty good, but to make one is freaking ridiculous. So I'm not going to be bothering with that. Larval cores, you don't get much out of those, but there's some other stuff that you can create. I'm not going to bother with it right now, so. Got some friends coming over, but if we leave early enough, I'll do something late that night. Just got Star Citizen. Ooh, good for you. Good for you. Star Citizen, I've been hearing a lot about. I've been hearing some good things about it. So finally, it's really, they've been polishing it up. So hopefully it turns out to be pretty good. Free labor. It's not so much free labor. Come on, Sticks. I could do the same things as well. I thought to myself, and I saw Delta do it to me when I was on his stream a couple weeks ago. And he's like, I don't know why you aren't. And he just turned it on, and I'm like, I really need to get some people on there. I mean, my daughter's going to be one of them as well, but the possibility of her ever jumping on here and moderating for any reason, she's got her own life to live. She's got a boyfriend. They possibly could be getting married in another year or so. So, not really too worried about that. Chris Kins and Krusty won yesterday. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ice cream fishing competition, that's fantastic. With the power comes responsibility, we say. Yeah, I know Spider-Man says it too, and I know his uncle said it to him, or his aunt, or whatever, depending upon which multiverse you were part of. So, alright, I think we spent enough time slogging around over here. I'm still working on tiki torches. I haven't quite figured them out yet, but I've got some stuff from Beeblebum to figure out how to do them. And I've been trying some things out, so we'll figure it out later on. Alright, and in case you were all wondering about whether people landed here or not, yes, they do. I've been seeing NPCs land on the platforms on a regular basis, so. Let's see. So let me go ahead and switch back out. Mode select. Oh, there's a problem. We'll do it. I'm not going to use the supercharged slots. We'll just go ahead and do it because I don't feel like it. Because it's going to give me... My current multi-tool I have has all the 4 supercharged slots on there, and when we play the expedition, it gives me all 4 supercharged slots. So I'm just not going to use them. That's all. I wish I could join you guys on Friday nights. To be honest with you, Delta, Friday nights is just not working for me. My wife works during the day, and we get home at night. We had a bunch of things we had to do last night anyway. I didn't even have a chance to watch, to be honest with you. Just walking around a store, checking things out. We had dinner together. It was our first date night that didn't involve us being either in an ER or a doctor's office or something like that. So anyway, let me go ahead and get this going. I'm not going to have any timer over my head. You're going to see nothing up here. But I have figured out that there are faster ways to get things done. So, yeah, you got to plan around the family. Absolutely. We all have the same kind of constraints and stuff. I think you, as a matter of fact, I don't know if we've ever messed with anything Sugar Rat on the racing stuff. That's a pretty good idea. They've really kind of improved it, so I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be doing anything with it, to be honest. Delta, just out of curiosity, have you, do you work strictly from home as far as your secular employment, or do you have an actual office you go to? I always wondered that. Because if it was me, I mean, frankly, if I would be working from home, man, I can't stream while I'm on call, per se. First of all, I work with Sugar Rat in an office, so he would know. And I get in a lot of trouble. But I know that we can't. We wouldn't be able to do that. No bait run, huh? Yeah, I never mess with it either, so... Twitch is on there. I don't know if it gave any of the other one, but... Who, me? I'm tech support. Won't mention what company, but we do tech support, so... You stream while working, we fight. Oh yeah, I know there'd be a fight. Alright, so... Yeah. One thing we definitely need in this is... I can't make that out. It's too small. Somebody just joined, I think. Either they joined or they subscribed. I can't tell. Oh, Victor the Cleaner is now following me on Twitch. Thank you very much, Victor. I appreciate you jumping over there and following me over there. Kicking around whether I'm going to be doing Twitch or not. I do have the Twitch channel. I do it for the drops and everything like that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're in tech support, both of us. For a particular company, no big deal. We're not going to be talking too much about it because that would be, not something we really should do. But I've been doing tech support for about 30 years, so 32. God, has it been that long? And it is... This is what we do over here. Got that going on right now. It's hybrid. I work from home probably 60 to 70% of the time unless a wind tunnel test campaign. Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm working 12 hours a day in the office. Oh, yeah, I can understand that. It's funny, we developed a product for wind testing and everything like that, but that's not important. It's just being in the tech support side, we make jokes, of course, of being the translators between engineering and You know, I just got to lower the volume on my speakers a little bit. It's actually distracting me. Between the engineers and the people out in the world, the laymen, if you will, and it gets tough sometimes. And we find, I think Sugar Rat can back me up on this, we find ourselves sometimes in the middle of a whole bunch of different things that we probably shouldn't be part of. The company, it's not an old company, but I'm not going to say it's a young company either. It's just a company that got used to doing things a particular way with a particular owner. And as the years have gone by, with new ownership and everything like that, they realize that some people are trying to hold to the old stuff, whereas they probably shouldn't. There needs to be a segregation between certain people that do certain tasks and certain things. And that's all there is to it. It's just very simple that way. Now, what the solution is, I don't know. I don't think don't think I'm the smart enough guy to figure all that crap out. That's not for me. And I think there's part of the segregation portion of things. So, software developer motivate. Yeah. Webcax problem. Yeah, it probably exists between keyboard and mouse. Yes, indeed. I learned that from you guys last time. It's a terminology I haven't seen used in a while. That particular phrase, but yes. As most of us have. Non-tech stuff. Exactly, I agree. Why am I charging that when my mining beam is out? Pain in the neck. Alright, we have a couple things I want to get. Is that? Oh, it is. Couldn't even tell that was hazardous flora. I thought it was a flower sticking up. I want to get the oxygen from this dude. Oh, I was close enough for him to hit me. I wondered. Would you stop stumbling and just get the... Thank you. So, is my ship over there? Yeah. Oh, good. It's near one of those platforms, so I don't have to go for anything. I need a lot of things here. I need, obviously, carbon, but we need some other stuff. For RTFM, yes, indeed. It is basically that. He's right. It's terrible. To the point where, you know, I had a meeting a long time ago with the writers of our manuals, and I told them very frankly that these 120, 150 page installation guides, people aren't going to follow them. People are getting more and more simple these days. They want pictures. You know, you get something that you have to assemble at home, whether it be a dresser or something like that. What does it look like? It's one big sheet of paper you unfold, and it has pictures. A goes to B, B goes to C, etc., etc. That's what you're looking at. And it's time for us to get that way. Next thing I know, inadvertently, one of the guys who wrote all the articles on that stuff was no longer with the company. I didn't intend for that, but I don't know if I had any influence on it at all. But the point is that we ended up in our department, Matt can back me up on this, we write our own cheat sheets. You want to know how to do something specific? Well, us and the guys are going to get together and we're going to put things together. We're going to take pictures of things. We're going to put the step-by-step processes, and it's not going to be longer than, say, 2 sheets long. You know, 2 pages, and that's it, with pictures. So. Yeah, exactly. Represent something slower at a larger scale. Yep. I want more words in my manuals. No, you're not weird in that sense. I do, too. Me and you are the same in that area, Sugar Rat. That's why we get along so well. The problem is that there's too many other people out there that don't want so many words in there. I hate to say it, but idiocracy. You know, just watch the movie, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. I need condensed carbon and ferrite. I need a lot of ferrite is what I need, and I'm not getting any. I can get a crap ton up at the space station. There's no problem with that, but I do need some to start with down here. So, as long as I can get enough to make a couple of metal plates, I think we'll be alright. I'll need at least 2. Enough for 2 metal plates. It is too accurate. It's scary accurate, I think. I think society really is getting that way. I make jokes about it being because of the cell phone age, smartphone, I should say, smartphone age really has made us dumber because we don't cognitively rely on books, manuals, libraries, things where we have to go find the information, talk to other people that might know the answers to these questions. Instead, we just pull our phone out real quick, we look something up on Google, and hey, there's our answer within seconds. Years ago, our teachers used to say, hey, you're not going to even have a calculator. You got to be able to know how to do this stuff. Guess what? We all have a calculator in our pocket, don't we? Wherever we go, whatever we do. They're bringing cursive back in schools. They're bringing cursive writing back to schools because they found that kids of certain generations don't know how to sign their name. Imagine? Can't sign an official document. They print it. That's not good enough. So, I agree with you seriously. Yes, I don't want to need the manual unless I'm working as the repair person. Smartphones have killed the age by BSing your way through a new... yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with you. Great video for the song Evolution. Explains why idiocracy is becoming real. I have no doubt in my mind. But, you know, I love to have the instructions, but when I look at an item, when I unbox something and I'm going to put it together, I do see the instructions. Obviously, my wife makes fun of me. I take the instructions, I put them aside. And I look at it and I say, can I put this together without the instructions? They did this to us with certain products at the company several years ago. We don't have any instructions, but here's the product. We'd like you to put it together and install it. All right, let me give it a shot. 30 minutes later, we had it installed up and running. We had no spare parts. Everything was put together perfectly, and they're like, wow, okay, that was easy. Yes, it was easy for me. It was easy for the fella next to me. For us working together as a team, we were able to assemble this thing with no problem. Will everybody be able to do that? Probably not. But that goes back to our saying years ago, not years ago, it was probably a long time ago, I said this, that a park ranger was approached and said, hey, you got all these trash cans around here that are supposed to be bear-proof. But he says bears can figure it out over time. They're like, yeah, we know. Do you ever consider making one that's truly bear-proof? And they said there's unfortunately a crossover between the smartest bears and the dumbest people. So unfortunately, if we make it completely bear-proof, where bear literally can't get into it, there's a good chance most people that frequent the parks aren't going to be able to use it either. Sad, but true. It's just, there's nothing wrong with these people. To be considerate to them, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just, it's a cognitive ability of being able to figure things out. It's sad, but not everybody, and I'm not a genius or super genius by any means of anything. I mean, I can figure things out, but there's times I can't figure it out and I just give up. I know this isn't something for me, and if it's not something I can do, I find someone who can, and I will hire them. I do my own electrical, and, you know, Sugar Rat, you can back me up on this on your own place. Do your own electrical, you do your own plumbing, you can put in your own posts, you can put your fence up, you can take care of your yard, do some minor things on your cars, you can do a lot of general stuff. But when it came to, like, for instance, having to replace the water main on my house, on the main wall inside my house, I ain't touching it. I'll hire someone to do that. There ain't no way. So, things like that. Stop retracting your messages. It was probably very smart. Need plenty of this. I'll need more of this than I can get my hands on, I'm sure. Yep, that's a plant. Ah, good. I'll grab that too while we're here. Ooh, ion battery. That's nice. I'll grab the rusted metal because I'm going to turn as much of that into ferrite as I can. I can use it as a backup just in case. Look at all this. Isn't this nice? Little presents left out for me. I'm bear level stupid. I missed that. I'm sorry, Delta. I build Lego sets. I'm not doing those by guessing. I follow the instructions step at a time. Yeah, absolutely. Because if you just try to put all these pieces together and try to make something out of it that looks like what's on the box, it ain't happening for me either. I got to follow the instructions. There's no way. I got to turn on my fan here. It's getting just a little bit warm here. There we go. Okay. I have a green screen behind me that unfortunately blocks all airflow coming from down the hallway and from the vents. So I have to have a little fan here to keep me a little cooled off, especially as it's like 86, 88 degrees outside. So. Oh, Demager, no, you're not late. No, we're good. Trying to remind you about the bird equals 1009 to start with. Oh, I'm so sorry, Starduster. Thank you. Pay for what we can't do ourselves. This is true as well. And I wrote step-by-step guides for IT stuff where several others on the team wanted more text. Got guides for a global team. We made it a simpler one. Yeah. I mean, making it simple is good. Making things as simple as possible. It's the same thing with speed runs. It's the same exact thing. Delta, you know this as well. What you're trying to do is find the fastest way between point A and point B to get something done. There's nothing wrong with doing it as fast as you can and getting it done in an efficient manner. And efficient is the key word there. Because if you're just rushing through something to get it done real quick, you're going to mess up. How many times have you gotten to the next drop point and you realize, oh crap, I forgot to run into the building and hit the terminal. Screwed up my whole run. Right? Because you went too fast. So it's the same kind of thing with instructions to certain stuff like this. So let me see. What else do I need? I need sodium. I kind of need a lot of dihydrogen I've been finding. I don't know why. But for some reason I think I need more. I don't think it's really important to get it all here, but I'm going to go ahead and grab it anyway. This will be the last batch I get. Oh, good. Crystals. Got it? Good. Sodium down there? Yep. Missed you. Thank you. I'm mostly gathering stuff. I need a lot of oxygen, and I don't see a lot of it anywhere. You get it as a reward. A good amount of it, too. There's some oxygen over there. Let me grab some from over here. There's some condensed carbon as well. There we go. That should be good. Alright. And we'll grab that O2 on our way to the ship. I think that'll be enough resources for now. I think we got enough off the planet itself. I do want to get some more carbon at some point, but I know that the next planet has some nice plants that you can get some good carbon from. Oxygen, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, we got quite a bit. Alright. We definitely need a lot more oxygen. I'll go one more time up here and just check. There's carbon over there, tempting, but I'm going to go ahead and head out. PCs. In a family now, because they want lifetime tech support, now I have to buy the parts and build it themselves under my supervision. Way less help needed post-build. It works depending upon who you're talking about. I agree with you there, Sonalita, because I build my own PCs as well. I even had my kids, when I was building mine, I had them join me, my oldest ones. They probably could do it on their own, but one thing I always tell them is that everything has its connection point. Everything can only be put in a certain way on the motherboard. You can't really mess it up unless you're forcing things to fit where they shouldn't. So you can build this. I have faith. Try it out. And if you can't, there's YouTube videos for everything. Even my father has figured that out. Guy's 80 years old. He knows he can check a YouTube video to check things out. So, really? I just dropped down a 5-foot step and I broke my ankle? Are you kidding me? You know what I'm forgetting? Crap. I'm not forgetting crap. I'm forgetting that I need copper. I need cobalt. Funny that they both are right there. What do we got over here? Cobalt at 542, 352. That's pretty good. I need some cobalt. Pyrite would be good. Nice. Yeah, nice. What are you? Cobalt at 317. Let's go this way, and we'll grab some. We'll come back to the ship. Blue wrenches, or what I call spanners in the UK. Indeed. Where is it? Didn't I highlight it? Oh, it's all the way up there? Ugh. What about over there? I want the pyrite too, so I'll go ahead and grab this. Usually the ones on the side of hills are pretty cool. Terrain manipulator. Okay. Yes. I'm sorry. Let me do that real quick. Thank you. That was actually that's Starduster that reminded me of it, and I keep forgetting because I get involved with the conversations. Wonderful conversations, by the way. Thank you very much. Get that one. And there should be one more. There it is. Alright, that should be all 4, right? Let's grab that real quick. And we get our 1,000 nanites. Excellent. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Do it while you can. It doesn't look like I can get to that one. It doesn't look like it's a real deposit. Hate that. Yeah, it's not. There's a deposit in there, but it ain't good. Mostly silicate. It's one of those dirty deposits. And plus it's buried in an actual piece of terrain that you can't dig through, so we can't really get that. I'll grab this too. I could use the oxygen. You know what? Let me try to get close. That worked. There we go. These are much, much easier to get. There we go. So get the oxygen while I can. I'll get these from a distance. There we go. All right. Figured I'd get those while I can because that's always nice to have. All right, good, good. Now, the pyrite is up here. Yes. Yeah, somebody in the chat last time mentioned it. I don't remember who, and I was like, yeah, they do. I don't like to get them because you got to get so close to them, and they snap shut when you grab them. Because that's the whole point, is that they are trying to make believe that they're just an oxygen plant, and then, you know, I mean, you can't see these big, huge things sticking out of the side, and it's like, oh, what the heck is that? Let me grab some oxygen. Ugh. And it's a horrible pyrite deposit as well. Yeah, I'll get this one too. I don't know how it isn't grabbing me when I do that, but it works. I'll grab this. This is not a great deposit. I'm going to have to just get some at the space station because I'm getting robbed here of decent deposits for this crap. This will probably just get my charge up to 100%, and that's about it. One time. What did I get, about 20 of it out of there? 25. Ooh. Let's get all the rest opened up real quick. Yeah, well, that's a good amount of dihydrogen. All right, I'm happy about that. Let's see. So the ship is back that way. I got cobalt over there, which I really could use. And copper, supposedly, right in front of me. On the other side of this hill, I think. They do? Hitbox? Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah. But what else am I going to use the repair kit for? And that's the thing, right? Look at another deposit that's, like, disgusting. There's not enough in it. Ugh. Alright. Well, the good news is that where my ship is located happens to be a building that you can find another starship at. So we can trade that starship in. We need to repair it, too. So that'll be good. That gives us a little bit of copper, right? How much copper did we get? 124. Whoopee. I'd like to have 125. No, 124 is fine. Let's go. I'm going to keep deciding back and forth. Where is my... Cobalt is too far. That's real close. Let's grab that one. Maybe it'll be a decent deposit. I just need a little bit. I don't need a ton of it. Hey, look, more stuff. I'll take it. More presents. Oh, yeah, projectile ammunition. That's what I need. Where did I get turned around? There we go. Okay. Okay. Ah, see, good deposit. Wrong one. Hold on, I'll get there. There we go. spending way too much time on this planet, so this is not a speed run by any means. But we're learning a little bit that they have, it looks like they have nerfed a bunch of stuff in the expedition, so the food isn't giving you as much of a boost as you could as bait. So we'll find out some things here. Yeah, that's what I mean. I would like to use the pure ferrite for magnetized and turn it into that. Repair kit I'll use now. It's no big deal, if I remember to use it. Need a couple hundred of this. 150 would be great. And we're up to 200. That's good. Let's go. Grab it while we can, man. This stuff is hard to come by. I'm probably going to still have to make more. But at least it's a starting point. And I don't usually have my headlamp on. I know you guys are probably wondering, why isn't this headlamp on? I don't keep it on. I don't keep the torch on. It would turn it on at the most inconvenient spots, and then I can't see quite what I'm doing, because I'd like to see the stuff around me. Low. Let's use that one life gel. There we go. Let's head inside this thing real quick. And the door is never on the side I think it's going to be while we're here. Hey, 100. Nice. Maximum amount. Yeah, you are going to need a good amount. So I am going to get a ton of ferrite from inside the shop. Inside the space station, I should say. Okay, there we go. The answer will be number 1. There we go. So we're going to get ourselves a crash ship out of this, and we'll use that for money for now. See how this goes. Doo-ba-doo. Where am I here? That's not the door, Paul! That's not a door either! Neither is that! Find the door, dang it. There we go. Okay. And milestone 1 accomplished an hour in. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay. Let's see what we got. So we need to repair this. Let's move some stuff around. I always get rid of this because I don't need it. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Let me see here. Got everything we need, I guess. We don't really need the rocket launcher either, to be honest, so I'll pull that out too. That gives us a little more copper. And condensed carbon. How convenient. And you we're going to keep, because that has been coming in handy, I've been noticing. Alright, so you, I'm going to actually use the repair kit. Alright, and you... Oh, right. I knew that. 1. And I'm going to make 1. I'm going to make 2. Put that in my ship. I swear I'm going to turn meeting on that thing. There we go. Okay, good. And we are going to put you there this time. Alright. Alright, that should be done. Hey, Spam, good to have you here. Thank you for stopping in and saying howdy doody. Let me see. So you notice my ferrite's a little low now. I've got some stuff I can do. Let me go ahead and get this going. There we go. Get that started. It'll give me a whole bunch to start with. We're going to sell this. Keep that. Carbon. Dense carbon. Got a good amount this time. I'm happy about that. Good amount of oxygen, too. I'm happy about that as well. We don't... Oh, we do have a little bit of sodium. We call it sodium nitrate. Not just sodium. There's our ferrites. Copper. Cobalt. Silicate powder. I'm going to leave you there. Put you down here. We're going to get rid of you. I don't need you. We're going to put that in the ship. So sell, and we're going to do something with you later. We don't need copper for anything, I've noticed, so we're going to just turn it into the usual stuff. Okay. So good to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here, too. And folks, if for those of you who aren't really just into the chat that's going on over here, please hit the like button. I really appreciate it. It does help the channel quite a bit. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yep. I know. Okay. And there it is. Let's take off. Alright. So we are going to that ship over there. We have to hit space to get it. And we're going to get our other... There's the other one. So 2 milestones real quick. And anybody I missed. That's how I usually do it too sometimes. Alright, so this is usually a fighter. There it is. Yes, it is. I'd love to be able to repair it and get as much out of it as possible. I should have grabbed this from the other spot, but whatever. It's really, I don't really need it, but we'll get it anyway. Fecium, look at that. I'll grab it for now. Just some nanites. More rusted metal. Okay. And another microprocessor I can do something with. Go to the ball. And instead of getting the teleporter thing, I'm going to get transported goods. It gives me the teleport receiver anyway. Okay, well, it is what it is. We have to go in here and turn that off, or else it'll be driving us nuts. Okay, base computer and hyperdrive plants. Okay, steal the ship. I mean, borrow it permanently. Claim. Stuck in a spot. There we go. I'm not putting that in there yet. Starship. So, first things first, we're just going to uninstall as much as possible. Something I learned from one of you, by the way, and I want to thank you for that. Sodium nitrate, and some pure ferrite. And we just need to repair this, which means we need a hermetic seal. I thought I made a plate and put it in my inventory. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so it is now flyable. Okay, which we're not going to fly it because it's too long a distance to go between here and the space station. So we're just going to take our regular ship. Okay, off we go. There we go. You don't really need... I mean, you got the launch thruster stuff, and I don't think we need a whole ton of other things, so... While we're waiting... Hyperdrive. I don't know why I just did that. Crap. Did I just screw that up? Let me reload that, if you guys don't mind. That was messed up. Yeah. I'm going to do it from this point, I think. Because this one I'll be already... Well, let me see what happens. There's no harm in doing it. Unbelievable. From that screen. From which screen are you talking? Hey, John Emmert. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining us, by the way. From which screen were you talking about? When we were in the compare screen or during the purchase screen? It worked. Okay, good. That's what I was trying to do. So I hope you guys don't mind that one reload there, because I really kind of screwed that up. That was kind of stupid. Let me see here. And while we're here, hold on. So I need ferrite dust, which I'm out of now, but let me fix that because you're still cruising along. It looks like I lost most of my ferrite dust. Did you notice that? Yeah. So that's a thing. That was interesting. So it lost some of my ferrite dust that I was making. We would have had a ton of it, but that's okay. No big deal. It's not going to kill us. Okay, I need 1, 2 for now. 2 of those. Let's get that loaded up. I don't know why. What are we missing? Chromatic metal? Okay, that's fine. We're going to be making more of that soon, so... Not too concerned about it. We're heading to a magnetized ferrite mine. That's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to lock in on the space station. Okay, so while you're in the claim status, you can move everything over. That's good to know. I'm going to try that next time I have the ability to do that, for any reason that I do actually want to do that. Especially with claiming Sentinel ships, that could be very handy. That could be very, very handy. Alright, there we go. Let's swing around. So how does that happen? How do you fly through the station and it doesn't capture you? And it's... Anyway, it's not important. Okay, so here we are. We got all of our... Yeah, anything that we could get, we got. So it's time to sell some stuff. Let's pull in the ship. There we go. I'm going to sell what I have in my inventory just to make some space real quick. Let's see, like the Gek relics, we don't need to have that. Salvage data, the microprocessors. Okay, that's good. Gives me a little more room. Salvage. Claim. 5 million we're getting for it too. There we go. There we go. And it ends the music abruptly. And nobody's popped in, have they? No? Okay. Because we need to hit some pilots here in a minute. Not hit them, but you know what I mean. We got the storage AUG. What else did we get? Subatomics and the spool. Okay, while we're here, all the ferrite dust you can gather. I'm going to get 1 dirty bronze for the silver. Let me see. I'm going to get a bunch of metal plates. I'm going to get 8 of them. That'll be good. Copper. We should be alright. Pyrite I'm going to put in my ship. We'll need that. Alright, that should be good. Who landed? Some have landed. I'm going to start with the fighter, I think. What do we got? I'm going to take your ferrite dust as well. Again, I need a bunch of it. Dihydrogen jellies. Let me get 4 of those. Just, well, 5. Make them 5. Let me see. Ionized cobalt. We could actually use some at some point. I've already got people leaving. Chlorine. I seem to recall I needed that for something, and I don't know what. No, I don't need it. Never mind. Copper. Phosphorus. Yes, grab the phosphorus. I'm going to get a couple hundred of it. Actually, you know what? I should grab it all. Yeah, let's just grab it all. Alright. And that one left, so who else dropped in? Let's hit you up. We need chromatic metal. More ferrite dust. I'll grab it. Magnetized ferrite. We need the tritium. I remember that. I'm going to put that in my ship. And the magnetized, I'm just going to go ahead and grab it. It's not a lot. I've got enough money. And it's the magnetic resonators. I don't know how many we needed. I'm just going to grab 5 of them. And that one already left. And that's me. And that should do it. I still need chromatic metal. There's another fighter. I don't recall who has it this time around. Every week it changes. I think it's the shuttles that carry it this time now. Not the shuttles part. Maybe it's the Explorer class. I'm taking all your ferrite. Ammonia, chlorine, phosphorus, and copper. Okay. We'll check the hauler. Yeah, traps on multiple planets. You have to be in the vicinity of it for it to capture fish. Is that correct? Does anyone know? Because I notice it doesn't collect anything unless I'm in the system with it, which is a pain in the neck. Okay, I already talked to him. Let's talk to the guy at the R2 unit on a ship. So I think What am I clicking on? Hopefully I haven't changed anything. Hope you guys... Yeah, I think we're okay. Sometimes my cursor pops up over on the other screen. Alright. Okay. We need an explorer. Yeah. Half an X-Wing. Oh, you know what it is? It's an X-Wing with a lightsaber. That's what it was. Let's see what we got. He doesn't have it. Alright. I can grab the uranium, but I really don't need it. It's there. But nobody seems to be carrying what I'm looking for. I need chromatic metal, my friend. I really don't feel like processing crap tons of copper right now. Alright, what do we got in our inventory? Oh, we can sell these. That reminds me, and we can increase the inventory space on our ship real quick. Another ship's coming in. It has it at the station. Gotcha. The next rendezvous? Understood. But I kind of... Well, you know what? I do have enough to get by for now. And if I process the... I need some later. That's the problem. Is I really do need some later. Salt. I need a bunch of that. Let me just put it in my ship. Just checking. Let's get rid of those upgrades that we have, and I'm going to update the ship real fast and get an extra spot. Stuff in inventory. I'm not going to bother with the Traveler there either. It's nice to have, but it's not needed. And we're supposed to buy these anyway. Let me go over here. Hyperdrive, hyperdrive. And that's the only two I need. I could get the third one, but it's not necessary. Upgrade. Apply. And I'm going to put it up top. We're going to get it down here later, but we need room up here, so I'm just going to stick it up here. Alright. So your traps were full when you got back from the local station. See, that's the difference, though. The local station. Ah, he left before I had a chance. And this guy isn't going to carry it, but I'll check anyway. And they work great. Build a base around a deep pond on a nice world. Put my traps in the pond. They work great. Okay, well, maybe I'll have to consider that. Yeah, running out of people, huh? Alright. Back to here. Let me see. So I'm going to grab the copper that I've got. I'm going to start turning that into stuff. And I need to turn that into silver. Put the plates in my ship for now. I got to convert that as well. That can go in my ship. Keep the phosphorus on me. Alright, we've got limited amount of space here, but we'll be alright. Alright, and we're not getting any of the waves come in. We might as well just leave. I'll get chromatic metal later. Off we go. You Thunder, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, my friend. Appreciate you being here as well. Oh. You know what I forgot? Got to put these on. There we go. Now let's go. A and B hyperdrive upgrade from the station. It's enough to get us where we're going. There's one rendezvous that we have to go to you have to take a second jump. It's no big deal. Good to have you folks here. Hit the like button when you get a chance. Folks, really appreciate it. Guess I don't really need that. Already feels better. Victor the Cleaner, you didn't get your free suit slot. Gosh darn it, you're right, Victor. I forgot all about it. Darn it. Alright. You're right. You're right. I only got 111 chromatic metal, too. Let's do these other things real fast here. First of all, you. And what was the other one? We have dihydrogen. I am going to need some later. Let me go ahead and get this going real quick. Alright, so let's hit the space station. I don't like to hit space stations constantly. We do have to pull in the anomaly as well, because we need to get a couple things from it, so. It was free! I know, I'll get it here. And then I'll make up for it by getting it at the anomaly, too. Your first upgrade, John, is absolutely free, as long as you get it in your cargo spot on your exosuit. If you try to put it in the technology spot, they will charge you for it. We'll do that right now. Up we go. So if you go over here and you try to put it up in here, it will charge you 30,000 for it. But if you put it down here, it gives you a free upgrade. So go for the free for the time being. There's no reason to purchase anything else from these guys. What are we doing here? Chromatic metal, right? I have tritium, I have copper, wiring looms. I do not see any chromatic metal to trade. So, I'm guessing we have to get it from a pilot. So, was it Rendezvous 1 or 2? Did I miss that? Did you guys actually say Rendezvous 2? Did I miss all that? Let's see what this guy has real quick. We'll go to the anomaly in just a minute. Phase beam, infraknife. Hyperdrive C-class. Hyperdrive S-class. Look at that. I don't want to take a chance that I'm going to run out of nanites, so I'll hold off on it. I've only got 1,000 to work with here, so. Let's hit the anomaly. How we doing on chromatic metal? We only got 111, and I know we need more. What's the economy like here? Stable, is that satisfactory? So we're class 2. Nobody else has landed, right? Ship traders, okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. He has a little. I will take all of it, thank you very much. Do I have anything to sell? I don't think so, right? No? No. Okay, we're good. What has 111, 112? What am I missing? I'm curious now. I will use some backside there. Oh. It was the chromatic metal at the time. I got you. You're right. I'm sorry. Brain doesn't work as well as it used to. Give me a freaking break, dude. 1. I'm going to make 3 more just to play it safe. I don't think we're going to need all of them. We'll hang on to it. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go. No. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was 112. You're right. And look, there's a storm going on right now on that boiling planet. Go figure. Alright, well, it is what it is. Anomaly. Let's pull you in. Of course, I'll have to make sure it's facing the wrong way, so when I exit the anomaly, I will have a little bit of a harder time getting anything done. So we're going to go here and we're going to get the hazmat gaunts, even though we don't really need them. The only way we can get to the rocket is by purchasing the hazmat gaunts. Do we need any... There's one more thing I can get while I'm here. What do we need? It was needed for the lubricant, I think, if we want to make more. But I think it was needed for something else, too. I'm just getting it in case I need it. Let's start over here. Yeah, you. And we're going to get hazmat gaunt and the trade rocket. We'll get the other stuff later. Exosuit upgrade, for those who care. I'm not going to put it up here yet. I'm going to put more up there later. I'm going to fill in a gap down here that's been bugging the crap out of me. Go. And here. Amino chamber in case I need it. And that's it. That's all I needed. All steps from streams, pardon me? What am I missing there? You're goofing with me about something here. Spicy chumming at work for everything. Really? I might just do that, John. Milestone data. Nice. I guess I could have got that upgrade, huh? I'll have to remember that. Because we discovered all the creatures on one planet, it gives us a bonus on the nanites. So, that was pretty good. Hey, look, anomaly mission. How odd. Yeah, it's just for some reason I thought I needed it, but I think it was to produce some certain, like they were saying, some bait. So we'll see. Alright. Let's get around this and go to our planet. Right there. On our way to number 1. Now, do we have anything to get? No, we don't. I've never gone so long into an expedition and only had like 2 milestones complete. Why haven't you done the expedition yet, Styx? And don't remember. Oh, I see. That was a continuation of a sentence. I got it. Cool beanies. Bait does work. Loved your tip on feeding animals during mining beam around them. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, just stay put. Shoot your mining beam at them. They get scared. They all get question marks again. And you drop some more food down and they're like, oh, hey, look, food. Works every time. Getting a rocket and gauntlet. I always get a good ship from Quicksilver stand and sell. Oh, yeah, you know, honestly, Mr. Brote, thank you very much for the pronunciation guide in there, too. Yes, why am I at Punto Pesca? That's because it locked onto a base and not where I'm supposed to go. A lot of times what we'll do when we're doing the expeditions is we will not try to take anything from the Quicksilver vendor, especially from previous expeditions. I've got crap tons of ships and everything else I could get from there if I want, including some nice S-Class multi-tools. Should be down here, right? Yes, there it is. And I'm trying to compromise. I want to put my ship kind of halfway in between. It's literally not even registering that I'm hitting land. Land the ship. We'll land all the way over here. That's okay. I'm going to be coming back here in a little bit anyway. Should be right over there. Yep. And while we're here, we'll grab some of these crystal sulfides. 3. Grab the other one. There we go. I don't think this is the place to get the heavy one. That's 84, but I don't think that's the one. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Thank you. And out we go. Straight ahead. Yeah, if we want more carbon, you just destroy it like that with your... I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to do that. These things have a good amount of carbon, and so do the mushrooms too. So when you're getting these have a good amount of carbon in them. Like 50 or so, give or take. Yeah, 59. And then the mushrooms. These mushrooms right here have also a good amount of carbon. It takes a while to get through them, but... See, another 50 there. So you can get hundreds here pretty easily as far as carbon's concerned if you need it. Plus we have these right here. I'm going to go ahead and grab them. There we go. That was good. I'll grab you two while I'm here. Alright, on to our rendezvous. Where's the... there it is. It's right there. Buggies. Big bugs. Download. Yes. But you have to go deep. As long as you enjoy it. Alright, 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 alright. We'll get all that stuff while we're here. Okay, let's go back to the ship. What do those give us? I'm curious. I haven't gotten the big mushrooms yet. I'm curious how much carbon they give out. About the same. Okay. Whee! Off we go. Alright. Back over by the ship. And we'll do everything over here if we can. If it'll let us, anyway. Alright. Let's get our fishing pole. Okay. So you see I got the 4 supercharged slots. I'm simply not going to use them. That's all. We need 3 carbon nanotubes. We already have the dihydrogen jelly. So that's why I needed that 1 dihydrogen jelly. 2, 3. You're going to put this in our ship. I'm going to stick some stuff out of the way here real quick. Put this in the ship for now. Getting rid of you. I'm going to stick you there. Pull the dihydrogen out. Make it a little more ferrite. I know we need some some magnetized. I think we already got some on the ship, though, so that's good. Ionized. Okay, good. This. Put you over. Well, I'll keep leaving you there. All right, good. We should have enough room. Multi-tool. And we're ready to go. Value for money. Thought this chat was too nice for that. For the that's what she said jokes. You're allowed to do the that's what she said jokes, but just keep it cool. Sticks. I just won't be repeating these things out loud is basically what's going to go on here. Oh, by the way. Oh, that's doing that now? Okay, so something you guys can do if you want. When you start a new game, you can do this. I'm doing this. Too bad. Because I can't see sometimes when I'm watching chat and stuff like that. Go into your, is it controls? No, difficulty. Go into the difficulty. Go all the way to the bottom and look for fishing timing. You can set it to auto catch. Okay? And apply that. That's all. It's the only thing I'm changing here. And now anytime you fish, it'll reel them in for you. You don't have to watch. Great for storms. When you're trying to fish in storms and you can't see the line very well, it'll just pull them in for you. So, hands up. See? Eventually. And there you go. It automatically catches it for you. And that's it. Got an uncommon fish. You'll get a lot of them here. It is a great tip. Jason was doing it last night, and I'm like, oh, that's a thing? I couldn't believe it. Oh, I was so upset when I found out, man. It was like, oh. Yeah, I'll tell you, we all learn new things every day. I give Jason full credit for that. I don't know where he learned it from, but there you are. I just need to catch 5 fish and hopefully something uncommon. Pardon me, not uncommon. Not fish. A not fish. A boot or something like that. Yep, the more you know. I don't know that saying. So, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. To make it a bit faster, make initial catch if your flow flex is good enough. Yeah, but when you're doing this right here, and I'm trying to read chats and stuff like that, I'm constantly missing reeling things in. So this is handy for me. How does a Class C have 4 power slots? Oh. Yeah, it shouldn't. You're right, it shouldn't. Little glitch, another little known thing that some of you are not quite, you may not know about. When you are playing No Man's Sky, let's say I go to my regular save. Some of you weren't here from the beginning. And I'm playing on my regular save and I'm doing some things and experimenting. If I exit, go back to the mode, to the main menu, and then start a new game, whatever multi-tool I was using in my main play that I was on, my main save, it duplicates the layout. You don't get all the slots. You don't get, all 40 slots or whatever. You just get a duplicate of the layout. So if you have supercharged slots on it, you'll get those supercharged slots as well. It was something I learned about probably 6 months ago. That I never knew about, and then I found out that certain people who were speedrunning were using that technique to make it easier for their speedruns, and weren't telling anybody about it. And we found out quite by accident. So there you are. So that's how that ran. So Jason, good to have you here, man. I didn't think you'd be doing much today, but no. See, I said the word speedrun, and look what happens. Jason pops up. Isn't that weird? Weird how those things happen. I did the same thing to him yesterday. He was in there and he mentioned the word speedrun. The next thing I'm like, dude, my beard is tingling. What are you talking about? Welcome, Jason. Good to have you here, my friend. Oh, good grief. He always does a playthrough of how to tricks. Yes, he does. And he always goes into the settings to see what you can change and not change. See, I always keep forgetting to go in there. So, Jason, thank you very much for going into that. Having that auto catch is fabulous. I don't have to worry about it in any of the storms now or anything like that. The beard was tingling, indeed. My beard is a bit shorter, though. I need a trim. Let me be clear. I was going to do that this morning, and I just looked at it in the mirror, and I'm like, no, not happening today. I'm just kind of getting over being sick. I'm still on antibiotics, so I'm still not like 100%. So to me, rest is good. Still drinking a lot of fluids and stuff like that. So yes, by all means, everybody say hi to Jason. Jason making an appearance here. Good to have you here, my friend. Thank you very, very much. So we're going to collect, I think, one more fish. Did I get all that? Yeah. Just catch one more fish and we should be done here. And we'll do a couple other things here while we're standing here. Somebody put a base computer behind me, so unfortunately we're not going to have everything there. So you have a song on No Man's Sky? Dude, I just got a message in a bottle. What in the world? Those messages are pretty cool. Does anyone know anything about these? That word in green, snaredoid, that is really weird. Has anyone, I don't know, Jason, I don't know if you've been noticing these weird messages we're getting from these bottles, but they have words in them. They're different colors. Sometimes they're green, sometimes they're red, and sometimes they're purple. Been seeing this a lot lately, and I'm beginning to think there's a hidden message that, what's their names are putting in here? Hello Games. So, something to keep an eye open for. Not a spy, it's a public stream, but always pays to watch others. Oh, 100%, man. Absolutely. And if you can get tips from me or from anybody else, use it, dude. Something to maybe do link to another expedition. Oh, you think so? Interesting. I'm wondering, too, if there's some Void Mother crap going on here. I have a theory that a lot of the words that we see, like if you go up to the anomaly and you talk to Nada and Polo, their names are, I think, in yellow, if I remember correctly. If you go to when you start a brand new game and you go to the capsule and it opens up and starts talking to you, it's in your iteration. Every time you see the word iteration, number, blah, 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 and you have your 4 digits with the X or whatever on the end, it's always in purple, which is interesting. And then when the Atlas is talking about stuff, everything's in red. So anybody whose Atlas aligned is in red, you're purple, which is leaded to the Void Mother, maybe? It's very interesting. It's very interesting stuff. So. Ah, somebody already put that in there, huh? Thank you very much. But I'll show you something else, folks. Well, you have to do... I got this. I'm still turning this stuff on. Just do that, and it will do it for you. Streamlabs will do that for you, so keep that in mind. Let's get all these updates, by the way. Not updates, all these milestones real quick. Good. See? There you go. And I could have put something in there like, you know, suck it, Jason, or something like that, but I'm not going to do that. That's a bit much. Jason deserves better. Sometimes. Yeah. Cut it out. Alright, so we got our rewards here.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Thank you very much. I'm not sure it should tell me. Thank you for subscribing. Shogu Archer, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the sub. 07 to you, my friend. Appreciate that. Oh, you're at the best go in circles. John, you're great, man. Oh, right. Let me fill in some of the gaps down here because they ticked me off. And I am going to need upgrades there sooner or later, but I need more space up there first. All right, is that all the updates? Nope. Let's get the hook, line, and sinker. Get a dangling orb. I don't want to know anything about that. And get that. Okay. All right. So we got all of our stuff. Let me put these in real quick here. There. We'll put you over here. Aquajets. Yes. What else we got? Yeah, I'll add that in. We seem to need it. We'll go ahead and use this, even though we're probably not going to need it. Wrong spot. There we go. We'll be using you guys real early on. That is from that. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. I don't need it. And we're going to get rid of the boot. I'm going to give the boot the boot. Go figure. We have a storm coming. I got to be quick here, guys. What do I need to make you? I need a hermetic seal. Real quick. I got to get some food going. At least I can put it down. That's good. Alright, so what did I say? Any 2 fish will give me the... Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. Hang on. I should have 2 fish that I can put in here real quick. 1. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Yeah, I'll put you in there. Sorted row. And 1 more fish. 1 more fish. I got the B class there. Let's go ahead and grab it. That's alright. Sorted row. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah. I know. Multi-tool. I'm in a rush right now, guys. Sorry. Sorted row. It's good for storm-loving fish, okay? So I'm hoping this works. I'd love to get a couple of them. We're going to get to another planet and we'll get some fish. I just need 2 storm-loving fish if I can get them out of 3. I heard some people say that the Oreo Cola was actually not bad. Oh, for crying out loud. Tangleweed. And I've used bait. Thank you. Let's get that reward real quick. There we go. Alright, good. Launch thrusters and everything like that. I gotta have it. Is Delta still here? Because this is his fault. Alright. Let's cast. Let's hope for the best, and hopefully we don't get sucked up into the air. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Field claws, what do you give me? Yeah, why not? I'm taking a chance here, guys. Daylight hours. 3 fish that only swim during the day. At least I got that one done. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Figures. Well, I don't think we got any storm flavored items here, so I'll just grab one more fish and we'll see what it goes. Not the flavor I was looking for there, or it felt like an afterthought. Ah, gotcha. Okay, got another uncommon. Alright, so how do we do? I'll collect the reward anyway, just get it out of the way. Okay, number 2. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we got. I think we filled up a lot of our inventory here. This goes in my ship. That can go in my ship. Radiation one will be really handy. I'm going to go ahead and grab it. And you are there. Okay. Get rid of that. Alright, and we'll be selling some stuff here shortly. We got one more fish. Okay, good. There. Alright, so... Oh, I forgot to pick you up. So we have... Do we have the skiff yet? What was one of the things that we can get? Hold on. Or uncommon radiated. We're not going to get that here. We don't have to worry about that here. We don't get those. Uncommon fish from Ice Worlds. Not worried about that. Nocturnal. We got 8 fish. Woo! Didn't get any lunkers. Okay. No legendaries. Didn't get any stormfish this time either. So, looks like we're heading out. Alright, so we're going to go on to number 2. Let's go ahead and head out of here. And I thought, did we get the exoskiff yet? Can we build that? No, we can put the rocket in here, which I'm going to go ahead and do right now. That was what we needed the tritium for, by the way. So now we have a trade rocket. And we don't need any of the rest of that, so I'm going to hold off on that. Alright, any pearls close by? It's a good idea. We should get a few. They're all within a pretty decent distance. I'll go ahead and grab a few. Why not? Little trick, guys. You don't have to shoot them. Just get real close, and you can pick them up. That's a new thing. At least I think it's new. I don't know if it's always been a thing or not, but I always used to have to go in first person to get them, but now I seem to be able to just pick them up whenever I want. Please don't put milk into your soda. That would just be wrong on many, many levels. Looks like there's one right here. Okay, good. Okay. We do have a few over here, it looked like, but I don't see them now. Oh, there is one right below me, it looks like. Let me get out of the way, hold on. Yeah, there's a whole bunch right below me. There's another one we could get, right? Oh. Look at that. Looks like there was another one back in there. I don't know where. I thought there was like 5 of them right here. Oh, is this? Yep, I'm sorry. They're right here. And some over here. There it is. It's in there. It worked. Son of a gun. Alright. Oh, great. I can't get out. Oh, good, 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 good. Darn you people in your bases. Alright, where's my ship at? I can call it to me, so... That's right, it's got the... Does it have the aqua jets? Did I put them on? Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, I know my light would be useful in a dark cave. Thank you, MJ. Oreo float inception. You know what I like, and I don't know what kind of, if you drink beer at all, Jason, but I like a good, deep, dark, stout beer. And you know what's really good is if you can get yourself, even a Guinness, this will work with, is a scoop of vanilla ice cream and making yourself a Guinness float. Those are freaking awesome. Terrible for you, but awesome. One of my favorites. I'll get my coat. Stop it. Alright. Got pure ferrite out of it. Okay, and we'll make the base later. Let's get our launch thrusters taken care of here. There we go. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's get out of here and move on. Oh. Yes, yes. Try it with the ice cream, I'm telling you. Unbelievable. There was a brewery around here, I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head, who used to make a... I can't get it here in this town anymore. Petition ElanPaul to sentence you to stand in a corner for 30 seconds. If I could get my stinking Streamlabs to work on my redeems, I have an actual redeem corner that you could use on them. But anyway, that's not important. They would make a, especially this time of year, they made a great Oktoberfest stout. Another one called Warlock. I almost had the name of the company for a second here. But they made also a creme brulee stout. That's like a dessert beer. It was, God, how much? 12.5, 13% alcohol, I think it was. It was delicious, absolutely delicious, and over ice cream. Oh my God. I can't even begin to tell you. Oh, by the way, if you want to do some stuff on the barren planet, you can out in the water, and the sentinels will never come out there. So we figured that out. That's a thing. Do a cement mixer, lime juice shot, and Bailey's. Turns hard and you want to throw up. Totally recommend. I don't think so. Though I do like a good Bailey's. Being from bourbon country around here, bourbon is the name of the game, but there's good whiskeys and bourbons and stuff like that around here that I like to do things with. But it's hard to mix them with anything else. But, you know, bourbon ale. I love a good bourbon ale. A little expensive at times, but good stuff. Yeah, that's true. So if you get yourself out into the ocean on one of those sentinel planets, man, you're clear. Go ahead and do all the shopping you want, as far as fish is concerned anyway. Should be up there on the hill. That's right. Is that the music? And you don't have to go up there. You just need to be there. That's all. And you'll get the reward. So you don't have to go all the way up there and do anything. Oh, more slots. Yay! I'm going to put one there. And I'm going to put 3 here. Because I'm going to need the upgrade slots. And we'll put the last one down there. Alright, good. Stressful job, just run traffic. Cement mixer for 34 years now here in Germany. Oh, good grief. Yeah, I mean, what was it, a special? You know, the funny thing is that there was Mythbusters did a thing on the cement mixers. As you know, they blew one up and everything. That's not important. The thing is they did a thing about, I think you had to be someplace within like 45 minutes, or else, even though it's mixing and everything like that, by that point, it's starting to harden certain aspects, and you start getting a coating of cement on the inside. So yeah, traffic. Ugh, that just destroys it. There we go. Alright, so we need to just head for the water real quick. Actually, we don't have to do it here, do we? Because we need to get some good stuff done. So why don't we head out? Let's go out into the ocean area. We do need some night fish and all that crap, so you can get your big fish here. So yeah, I want to try to look for a deeper ocean here. I want to say there's ocean right there. It's kind of hard to tell. Now, if this thing had some really good spotlights on it, that would be great. Yeah, okay, we're out in the ocean. This is good. This will work. I think it's pretty deep. It's always deceiving looking when you get out here, because it makes it look like it's not as deep as it really is, and you find out you got like 80 meters. That's not what I'm looking for. Keep going. We'll get it. There we go. So, that episode is what opened my eyes to, yeah, the fact that they cement graveyard is wild. So many dudes probably cursing traffic. Oh, yeah, I tell you what. $6 hours, I think. Really? That's interesting. Oh, do I have that selected? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. 40, it's reasonable. We'll move out someplace else. We still have to build our scooter, don't we? Does that give us... Where's the exoskiff? Here it is. Freedom of the Sea. Oh, I gotta release 3 fish. I forgot about that. Crap. E. It won't let me because I've got to be in there. Oh, there's the angler. Good, good, good. Let me... Okay, let me go in here real quick. Not it. Stop that. E? Yeah, that's right. 1, 2... And I hate to get rid of the A because he is worth something. Why not? Alright. Back up here. Alright. So that should give me that, which I could have done on the other planet. We have everything we need to build it. Helps on those hot days, above 30. Yep. Oh, I need to put that in here. Alright, so that's installed now. Open that up. And there it is. Move that over, under, around, and through. Okay. That should give me... There it is. Found message from the bottle. Okay, good. Okay, we got everything? I think we got everything. Alright, so let's deploy our... I have to deploy it. There we go. And that gives us our reward for that. And we get our stuff here. Now, I'm going to check... Let me go to the back of the ship here and just check a different area here. How deep are we over here? 50. Alright, that's even better. Alright, so we can build our shelter down there in just a minute. I can't bear to sell, keep, cook them. Oh, MJ, you have a heart of gold. I love you. 6 hours definitely gives you a little wiggle room. Always something new I never heard before. Chemistry, yay. Indeed. Alright, so we should probably go in there and build our thing. Right? And maybe a storm will pop up. Well, that'll be nice, won't it? All the way to the bottom. And let me guess, I probably don't have anything that I can... I probably left all my pure ferrite on this ship. Let me see. Nope, it's on me. That's right, I had some pure ferrite, so it added to it, so we're good there. Alright. Alright. Let's build our structure. And we don't need much. There's one. We just need a door and the under thing. There it is. That's it. We're done. So that's done too. Okay, and we'll just leave it here for now. No big deal. We'll just add more to the collection of bases that's at the bottom of this place. We should have plenty of salt. I was going to get some more, but I don't think so. You know what we could use, though? We got to get our animal I don't know if these are the guys. Nope, those aren't it. Back there. Nope, that's not that. And there should be one more. That's the one. I think that's it. Nope, that's also not it. How about you? Are you it? Ah, there they are. Got it. There's our creature over 100. Alright. Yeah, I need some more pearls, though. Look around. We got a few right below us. Ah! Take that. You thought I was going to run out of air, didn't you? Ah. The thing about the pearl one, though, by the way, it doesn't give you a counter for some reason, so you literally just have to check your inventory, see how many you got. I need 8 more. Let's see, there's a few over there. This is a good place to get them from. Don't do it, Jason. I rarely ever get killed. And here I thought we were going to be doing a no starter ship challenge today. But everybody seems to be really excited for this one, so, you know, we'll keep doing it. Whatever pleases you, my lord and ladies. Looks like we got a couple over there. That one's above and that one's down. Let's go over here. Okay. Is it in here? It is. It's right there. Gotcha. Alright. I'm losing count of how many I need. Looks like we got a couple more. There we go. How many are we up to? We need one more. And there's one that way. Is there one like right next to me? No? Okay, good. Let's head for the one that's over there. Thank you, Sugar. I'd appreciate that. Ah, Jason. Yes, very nice. Beeblebun. Hey, buddy. Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. The Hive is always welcome. You know this. Absolutely. I'm one of the Hive as well. Well, thanks, guys. Good to have you here. Appreciate it. Beeblebum and Raiders. Beebs, hope you're doing well today. I need that. Let me guess, it's underneath, isn't it? Dang it. Gosh darn you all to heck in a handbasket. Alright. Digging. Hi there. Oh, look. There's like 16 of them here. Pain in the neck. It's mocking me. Good to have you guys. Really appreciate you being here, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Shankara Rudlan. I had no idea you could dig like that. Absolutely. I dig. Is there a command for that already? You know what? There is a command for that already. And it should be... We're working on this. I'm working on it, I promise you. There we go. There you go, see? And I've got both your channels on there. Take that. Jason, you need more channels. That's all I can say. Because we always need more Jason. Yeah, what's up with that? I got 43 people here. Come on, people. Hit that like button. Really appreciate you. Let's see. Let's get everything charged up real quick. Life support. That's what I got dioxide for. Anything else need charging? No? Okay, good. Thank you very much, Shankar. I appreciate it. The Streamlabs doesn't always give me my alerts like it should. We all know it. Doesn't work the way I always want it to, but I appreciate you. Let's see, what did I get? Got that. Let's see here. Pearls of Wisdom. Now, don't try to put your rocket on your skiff, by the way. It will tip over. Doesn't work really well. Alright, there we go. So this is a great planet to actually pick up some of the hot things, the hot fish. That's what I call them. So I'm going to sell a couple things real quick. Let me see here. There. And you can just bring your rocket right down onto your ship. I don't have many fish yet, but we might as well just get rid of some of the stuff that's in our inventory that we don't need. Like, I don't need these Hadal cores. They're not going to come in handy for me at all. Terrifying sample, or whatever this thing is. I'm going to get rid of the Nip Nip buds. I don't use them anyway. Let's see, I've got some fish in there. Let's get some of the fish sold while we're at it, just to start that thing up. Do we even need these? I don't even know. I'll keep a few. How's that? Ice cream? I don't know, I might be able to use this bait. We'll see what happens. Hush. Alright, good. Launch rocket. Done. And we can just start fishing from here now. So, good deal, good deal. It's the Nip Nip. Ah, no, I'm not going to use the Nip Nip for stuff. Do I have any bait? I don't have any bait. Let's put some bait on that. So, legendary fish or diurnal. Let's go with the diurnal for now. We'll use that. What's 6 pearls? What did I miss? I'm missing something here. You guys are chatting away. It goes to October 15th to 16th. I won't swear to it. It'll run to an early Monday morning for the most part, and then be over with. Seems like it's keep you suspense. Oh, absolutely. Good life advice. Never put your rocket on your skiff. Lot style. Next patch, currently an experimental, should fix the exosuit instability. Yeah, but I'm wondering to myself whether it will have any effect on the rocket landing on it. The rocket just over tilts it, and you just end up in the water together with it. And it's taking off from in there. I think I do. I'm just using up some of the bait. We need 3 fish from a storm. Let's work our way back. 3 nocturnals still. Obviously, we need those. We need lunkers, so I'll be doing that as well. On uncommon ones on a high-temperature planet. So we're on the high-temperature planet right now, so we're going to see if we can get those 7 knocked out. And then we need 5 cold fish. Sorry, bad. And 4 uncommon irradiated, which we'll get next. It keeps concentrating on that. We just want to worry about other things. Let me see. Where's the warm ones? Did I have that? I missed it again, didn't I? 13 uncommon. Messenger. I can't talk anymore. It's over here. No, it's over here. Enormous, 100, nocturnal, 7 uncommon. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just phasing. I'm in a storm right now. Go figure. So while that is casting, let's switch over to some storm stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do we even have that bait yet? We do not. Okay. I'll just catch as I can. We're just going to do what we can. It is a separate reward, correct. Where's my storm one? That's going to be over here. Whatever. No, not yet. Not yet. I do have some resonators. I did buy some at the space station last time I was up there. So. Catch fish. Come on, hurry. Storm doesn't last long, my friends. it's green. So if we take 2 fish and put them into our nutrient processor, just 2 fish in 2 different slots, we can make assorted roe. Assorted roe gives us a chance of acquiring stormfish at about, I think, 28% increase. So we could do that right now, but the storm ones are always the ones that get me every time, because the storms don't last long enough, unfortunately. I don't know why. And they're so few and far between unless they fix that. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I thought I had them in my inventory, but I guess I don't. Start lining those things up. I may go for that next. See what I mean? They never last long enough, the storms. So, as long as you're in the water, as long as you've casted, even as the storm is fading out, you still have the possibility of catching a stormfish. Now, I can't craft it yet. I get that from one of my rewards. I just want to wait for this cast to finish up before we check it out. Yeah, see? Still didn't get it. Unbelievable. I really am beginning to think that that's kind of broke a little bit. So, we still haven't caught any high temperature fish. Size and rarity. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, I can't do it that way, can I? What is this? Let's just go ahead and finish this one out, and then we'll put in the new bait in a minute. We'll check from there. So. Hey, Marani, good to have you here. Thanks for joining in. Greetings and salutations to you as well. Boiled snapper. There we go. Bait. Let's go with the mealworms. You can also bait the fishing rig from the X menu utilities. The fishing rig? Oh, you can. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Hold on. You cast. Not there. Okay. In utilities? Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? See? Look at that, folks. Learn something new. Just an uncommon. That's the hypnotic, I think. Yeah. Yeah, everybody keeps ending up in the waters at some point or another. I keep ending up down there too. Plus it gets so rough in there. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to get some hot fish here, folks. Ah, what do we got? High temperature. Yay! Got one. Humeral gulper. Cool. What's the depth here? 51? That's not bad. We'll be alright here. And they have to all be uncommon. That's what upsets me about it. So let's go in here while this is casting. Access the bait box. It's going to disappear in just a moment as soon as a fish hits it. There we go. And let's put in... Let's see what this does. Yeah, okay, we'll use it. I don't need to sell it. We got all the money that we can possibly need. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Why didn't I do that? Good grief. I'm all about hotkeys. You'd think I would have done that by now. Alright, green scale bloater. Awesome. It's a bloater. Okay. I'm going to give that a... Let's give it a 4. 4 sounds good. Excellent. And then... Already in there. Excellent. Very nice. Alright, it looks like we need to make some bait. We do have this, which is for diurnal. I'm going to go ahead and use it anyway. I do need to catch some legendary fish. Let me see what this does. Hold on. Spicy for rarity. Okay. And I want to make more of that. I would love to. Let's just use this up real quick. And then we already have the skiff down. I'll go ahead and throw the nutrient processor on there, and we'll go ahead and make some stuff. No, it's not control. It's just a number key on my keyboard. So that works a little better. How many fish do we have? We have a lot in here. Yeah, we're running out of space fast. Come on. Alright. Is that filling us out? It does. Okay, let's go ahead and jump down here. Well, it's a little calmer. That's called depth perception. Just for those of you who were not aware. Alright. So any two fish, right? Let's see. So let's just grab this one, and we're going to grab this one. This will give us a sorted row. A sorted row works for storms. So we'll show you that in just a moment. Now, if we do 2 dishes, that's where we get the... gives us nocturnal. Let me see here. Let me try doing this. That's not what I was trying to do. There. That also gives us a sorted row. I was wondering about that. I'm going to go with the pickled fish for now because I need to make some meals. We're going to make some of the sea shanties as well. And also, if you do this, you get seafood stew. So you put 2 dishes together like this, it gives you stew. Let me show you what those do real quick, guys. Let me go into the quick menu. So this one, the stew, attracts nocturnal and a rarity improvement of 51% right now. How long that's going to last, I don't know. They may be nerfing that soon. But that's pretty good stuff right there. And you can just make it real quick here. Where's the other one? Sorted row. 24%, but it attracts storm-loving fish. Much cheaper to make than the storm bait that you can use, the actual lure. So this is actually a lot easier to use, and we're coming up on nighttime, so that's even better right now. Let's get this completed here. I want to get these fish made up. Let's see. I'm going to get a couple more of these. I want at least 5 or 6 of these, I think. There we go. Hello. We're all over the place now, aren't we? There we go. Good. And let's make some other dishes. Yeah, let's get 2 of those real quick. And I'll make some of the other ones. And we'll start going for the nighttime fish now. Any more green ones? Yeah. I'm just using the green fish for now. Can't talk. And I got 4 of those. I really don't want to use those. But it looks like I'm going to. Alright, we're going to make one more stew. And I'll use one of the assorted rows. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Got it. Alright. Careful. Alright, so which one? We want to use nighttime, which is that the assorted row? Is that what we said? No, that's storm loving. Crap. I think it was the stew. Yeah, there we go. Oh gosh, yeah, the angler you can only catch on the last planet. Really? Come on now. Let's clear that out. Put this in the ship. We'll use that. Got 2 fish that we can sell. How much are they worth? 10 and 5. Good. I have had the best luck getting bottles near shore and shallow water. Yes, agreed. What did we get? Scorched Worlds. Good, we got one. Sorry, checking something real quick here, folks. Give me just a minute. Yeah, that should be good. There we go. Alright, come on now. This is the boring part of the streams, is when we're sitting here just fishing in the ocean for nothing. Lava scale trout. Too bad it wasn't uncommon. I usually get bottles near the shoreline as well. It just seems like the right thing to do. I don't know. Okay, bait is gone. Let's go ahead and put in some more. I'm going to go ahead and just go with the dangling orb because I just want to use them up. And I'm going to check our... Nope, just an uncommon catch. Alright. Nocturnal. We need 3 of those, which we didn't get any. Legendary. Size and rarity. Okay. That's right. We were going to do that. Crud. Okay. 2 high temperature fish so far. This is going to be a while. And I'm sure Beebs is probably gone by now. So if you're gone, Beebs, thanks for stopping by. I'll put that in here. I appreciate you bringing your hive with you. I appreciate that. That was really kind of you. Okay, just a rare catch. So, do we have any salt? We do. Let's just drop this in here for now. I'm more interested in trying to catch either nighttime fish or hot fish. We'll see what this does for us. Everybody uses salt for a great many things, so let's see if this works. Surface at night, so we just got another nighttime fish. Did that count? It did. That's good. Sounds like a good winter's project. Yeah. I'll take care of that too while I'm here. There we go. Gonna hang on to those, oh, only at night, so there's another one at night. How many do we have of those? We have 2 of 3. Good. That'd be great to get that done. Yeah, salt for the win. It's a good, backup plan. If you don't have any other baits and you don't feel like cooking a bunch of stuff, you're on a time limit, obviously, because it's nighttime right now. You might as well do it. If you're in a storm, just throw the salt on the line, really, if you don't have anything else. There it is. We just finished that one. There you go. It's got Nocturnal knocked out. That was pretty good, I think. Alright. I am going to go for Legendary now. Let's go ahead and pull you out. We'll do that. And a bleached coral. How nice. Let's go into my inventory and clean that out. So we got a good amount of fish here that we can sell. That's good. And we'll be using this one later too. I'd love to make more of this. We need Mordite to make it. But we're alright where we are. Salty fingers are actually pretty good. That's good, Sonalita. I forgot about that. There we go. Oh boy. Nope. Okay, that was something else. Good. It's like I'm in the water. High temperature fish, but not uncommon. Unfortunately, it's still sea class. Haven't gotten a legendary one yet. We need a legendary fish. We're on our third lure. Just need one. Good long haul. And it's just a B class. Okay. Next, we can do a round of jewelry making in No Man's Sky. And then we're going to be wearing that jewelry for attributes and stat upgrades, right? I know we're going to be looking at that probably in Light No Fire, but it just seems a bit odd here. Oh, come on. Bionic lure is failing me. Which means we're going to have to probably get the legendary fish elsewhere or find some food that'll give us that. Agnum, good to have you here, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you, man. Oh, it does. I did not know that, Demaker. Thank you very much for that. That makes it easier. Well, then I've used up my bait and I don't have to worry about it then. Okay, what do we got left? Spicy chum. And we got an A-class. Rare catch, but not exactly what I'm looking for. How's my inventory look? It's looking okay. Oh, we haven't used this yet, right? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Thank you very much for putting that in there. I appreciate it. Oh, we didn't put anything in there. That was Streamlabs doing all that stuff. I don't know if I have one for Ogden, Demager. You might want to just go ahead and put that link in. There's so many I haven't done, although you, of course, can add that in, if you wish. I'm fishing right now. Fishing. Ooh, candelabra octopus. Ooh, that's cool. Man, too bad we can't put them into those, into the fish tanks, the aquariums. That would be freaking awesome, having this octopus hanging in there. That would be really, really neat. I would. Hello, games. There's your next thing. Okay? An aquarium that we can put these fish in. The shrieking oyster. Wouldn't it be great if it actually did make noise? You know? Be like a doorbell. Somebody walks up and hits a button, it just shrieks at you. Boy, that'd be kind of freaky. Special delivery. Yeah! But it would sound differently underwater, I'm guessing. There you go. See that? See, Demager knows how to do that stuff. The heaviest Hellion bass. Awesome. Hellion bass. See, that's what I mean. I could really dig that. If we had an aquarium, we could have these fish in. That would be really, really... Gurgle, gurgle, shriek. Have to reboot. Oh, I'm so sorry. Knock yourself out. I've been doing that every day lately. Oh, thank you. Thank you for closing the blinds. Appreciate it. Alright, so we're out of bait. And we got another octopus. Boy, we've filled up the inventory, haven't we? How much are these worth? 20,000 each. Sweet. Let's get a few more. Let's go ahead and cast first. We're going to hit that. Where is that bait that I made? I'm going to use it. It's for storms, though. Hang on to it. No, let's put the salt in instead. There. Oh, yeah, big tank with an eel. That would be cool. Ah, we're getting towards daytime. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell off all the bigger fish. We already got five uncommon high temperature fish so far. And the green ones, like this one, we're going to turn into food. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 of them so far. Yeah. 2 more fish. 2 more odd fish, and we'll go from there. Experiment to go live before I run this thing again. Well, I didn't have time to wait. So, here I am. Ooh, a magma shark. That should be another hot one, so that's going to be 6 of 7, I think. We need one more. One more hot fish. Get your hot fish here! I'm telling you, man, salt is a great byproduct, backup bait to use here. It's fantastic. Like, you can get sea sponges with it. One more. We're going to set down the rocket and sell off all these fish that we've gotten so far, except for the green ones, like I said. Hey, Ognum's back. I think. He had to reboot, so he may not be back. Yep. It says, hey, I'm MJ. Okay, so he's back. Come on. That should do it, actually. Is that it? All right, 7 high-temperature fish, done. What timing? That's fantastic. Let me get over here. Let's pull out the rocket. We have tritium to back up the drive on this one, too, so we don't have to worry about fueling it up. All right, so let's move these over. All the B-class. And that's 300,000 that we're getting for these fish. So that's really, really good. Let's launch that. So that's just one last thing we have to worry about. We don't have to hit a space station for it. Nutrient processor, which we do not want to leave behind. Let's drop the fish in. There's a 2. There's a 1. And do I want to just do 2 of them? I need dishes is what I need. I need 2 fish at a time. That's what I needed. Yeah, that's what we needed. Salted roe. That was weird. We want as much of this as possible so we can get the storm-related ones. And then if we get the storm-related ones and we're all done with it, whatever we have left will combine into the other type. Oh, there it is. Into the really, really nice stuff. I can't think of the name of it now. Is that all of our fish? Just as an example, hold on. Yeah, Sea's Bounty is what we'll do on that one. Okay, so we have 7 for storm-related. That'll be a good start. We still have a bunch of fish to get. Let me see how many we have left on those. Is it on 4? Oh, it's on 4. 47 fish already, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get all of our updates. We can use the fish pie for something else later. We got a barnacle. That's great. We can make that, right? All right, that's it, right? So we do need to get the irradiated fish. We need traps. Where do we get the traps from? Right here. 5 from uncommon. Okay, good. Ooh, rum. I like rum. Sorry. Sidetracked. We still need... Oh, we did land 2 enormous fish already. We'll get the next one at the next planet. I think we can leave this one now. Still haven't gotten any of those. That's really upsetting me. And we'll get a legendary fish later. Okay, good. Let's go. Off we go. Why does it care about Quicksilver? That makes no sense. All right. I'm going to laugh every time somebody checks out how many points they have. Because the point system here is in Fecium. And for those of you who are new to the channel, you're wondering about that. Why is he using Fecium for this? Because I have this running joke with the anomaly missions every time I go on one that says you have to gather X amount of Fecium from animals. Gathering poop from animals is not the right thing to do in No Man's Sky, and there's a sick person at Hello Games that makes us do that every now and then. So we'll see what happens. Crap is getting deeper. Thank you, Adam. I can appreciate a dad joke. Alright, let's see. We need to... Yeah, go there. Which is all the way over here. Ah, yes. Ye old cold planet. So we're going to go do the cold planet first. I'm pretty sure I'm not even locked in on it. It has a big pile of crap. Yes. Congratulations, MJ. You have a lot of crap. One might say you're full of it. You feel that Fecium is a hilarious point system. I thank you very much, because you had some of that as well. Ah, missed it. Let's bring it in. Oh, well, that's nice. Good. All right. Hey, we landed on the water on land. We landed on the water on land. So should we try to catch anything here, or should we go ahead and head? We don't need any, let's see. Ooh, where is he? You don't see the worm too often. I like to go see it. Anyway, I'm going to go out to deeper water. We will get the angler there. Not a problem, but I just want to go to deeper water because we're kind of trying to go after, you know, bigger fish, if you will. I've got bigger fish to fry. Sorry. I think that'll work. That's good. Good spot right there. That looks fine. Now you're finding new ways to entertain yourselves. I love it. Keep it up. Oh, just land. Flying too fast. Woo, 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 woo. All right. So, let's lay some stuff out here. Hold on. We need that first. And I'm going to go ahead and lay that down in there so it's ready to go in case we need it. We should have salt in here already. Let's go. I mean, we need big fish, but we should be able to get what we need with the salt, so it shouldn't be a problem. So we need how many cold fish? Let me see. We need 5. And we do need a message from the angler. Let me go ahead and just have that selected. It seems that if you keep it selected, it gets it on the 2nd to 3rd try. For fish. Even if you've got bait, it'll get it on the 2nd or 3rd try. Let's see what happens. Nice base name. Thanks for all the fish. Don't panic. Indeed. And don't forget to bring a towel. Ooh, that's cool. No pun intended on that one. Sorry. Oh, do I have... No, I gotta get the angler's message first before I can do the fish traps. Oh, is it Babel or Babel? I think it's Babel. It's a Babel fish. But it's funny how the city of Babel had the language thing going on, yet later on it became Babylon. So I don't know. There you go. See? Angler. We got it. So let me open that up real quick here. Hold on. Wrong button. Okay, there it is. We're going to move that over to the ship. We'll get the reward. Thank you. And... Ooh, Starship inventory slots. Yeah, let me just grab that real quick. Do we need them up top? We don't really need them up top. So 1, 2... I'm going to put them over here. 3, 4, and I hate the ones in the middle of nothing, so I'm going to get those first. Okay, and we'll get that one. That's our traps. And we need 50 salt, 3 metal plates, and an ion battery. Okay. And I got plenty of batteries for it. So, let's go ahead and drop you guys down. 1. Stop it. Trying to get the stuff off my screen. 2. And 3. Alright, so there they go. Back to fishing. Is a hoopy fruit who knows where his towel is. Babylon. That's a different channel. Yeah, let's be careful. That's not this channel. That keeps going back to the radioactive fish, too. That's funny. Okay. There. So we got one fish so far. We need 4 more from this planet, and then we're out of here. Unless we get a storm, and then we'll stick around for a little while. Only fishing. Oh, how are we doing on inventory? Let's check. Not there. Oh, how's the ship doing? There we go. Everything else looking okay over there? Yes? Looking okay over here? Yep. Alright, good. Oh, should be a bigger fish. Yes! An ossified coral. Ooh, where? Where? There he is. I like it because it's got those, it's got like these darker blue trails on it. It should actually pop out over here. Shouldn't it? There it is. Yeah, it went right over my head and I didn't even see it. Crap. That's really cool. Water worm. Are you kidding me? What are the chances of getting 2 in a row like that? What's the depth here, by the way? Okay, 46. It's not terrible. I'd like it to be deeper, but that's alright. Delete that one. Got the kelp, too. Let's see. Glitch, you elicited a groan. This kind of content is only fins. Oh, God. Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. Okay, we got some technology. Let's go over here. I'm trying to find deeper water here. There we go, 60. Let's stay over here. So, we can do something with this if we wish. Put it over here, and we get a whopping 2% scan radius and 266% mineral analysis. Awesome. Glacier carp. 60. Okay, we hit the 60 mark. But the best thing is you can just uninstall it and you'll get stuff from it, so. I'd like it to be deeper. Oh, Sonalita, come on now. Careful, careful, careful. 50 or over depth. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, that's okay. I'm gonna try to cast my line further. Go stand on the naughty step. No, it's the corner. That's what we call it, Sonalita. If I could get my stupid Streamlabs to start allowing me to get those things to work. Come on. Go over here. Nah, it's not as deep. It's worth trying. Hold on. I'm going to crash it probably. Why not? I don't think it'll work, but why not? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No? What happened here? Yeah, I'll use the dock site for that. Nah, still doesn't work. Yeah, I tried the space, I tried everything, Demager, I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe when I put it in the system, I didn't put it in right. Oh, there's my 3 enormous fish. Enormous is a great word. Let's get the reward from it. See, aquarium. There it is, right there. Okay, got another one of those. What is this one? Fish pie. I wonder if it would work. Nope, it's not where we're going. We want to go there. Pull the salt out for a second. Where's the fish pie? Oh, look at that. Ooh, we're hanging on to that one. Attracts storm-loving fish. Cool. Yeah, Demaker, I'll work on that. It's probably because I didn't put a space between redeem and corner, and I think that's what's going on. I'll have to go in there and see if I can't fix that. Oh, good. Cold fish. B-class. Uncommon. What are we up to? There's the enormous. Should be over here. There it is. We're up to 2. We need 3 more. So I don't know if that Discord link actually works. It may not anymore. It may have expired. I think it's only good for like a week. So I'm going to go in there and see if I can't get an indefinite one. But on Discord, I'm just ElanPaul 42. For those who want to know. But now that I've got the idea that maybe that's the reason why it wasn't working, is because I didn't put it in there. Ah, Blizzard. Excellent. Let's just get this one. Ooh, where? There he is. Whoa! And I got the lunker. Got the legendary. Awesome. Oh, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm working on it. Alright, so we're going to pull you out. We're going to put in our... First the fish pie. And then once the fish pie is taken, we're going to put in the other one. There it is. Got taken. Let's put in the rest. That is the assorted row. It did work for you? Okay. Well, this is a one from Streamlabs, and it may be an old one. And while we're here, let's go to... Where's the storm? There it is, right there. A little chilly out here. I love the auto reel-in feature right now. This is where it's handy, because you can barely see the line half the time in this type of storm. It's a mud crab. Getting the storm fish are the hardest ones, man. I don't know what's up with that. I still think it might be broken. And maybe that's something they're going to fix. I don't know. Why am I getting mud crabs? I should be getting cold fish right now only, and I should be getting, especially with this, the rarity level's up, so I should be getting good ones. I'm going to try casting over there a little bit in the deeper water. So we'll cast over here next. Okay. So we're in deeper water. Let's see what happens here. Maybe this will work. Even if I could just get one to start with, 1 or 2 would be great. All 3 would be, obviously would be fantastic, but if I could just get 1 or 2. Wow. Water's coming up over the top of the ship now. I got a boot. Fantastic. Wow, that's a pretty bad storm, eh? Oh, the bloater. Look at how big the waves are. Good grief, that is crazy. And yet cool at the same time. See, like I said, the storms don't last long enough. You get like 5, 6 fish and then you're done. So I should be able to get this one. Possibly one more. Come on, pull. That was just a cold fish. So I might be able to get one more out of it. Hey, Andrew. Good to have you here. Thanks for stopping in, man. I got a message in a bottle. Alright. Well, that took care of that. Okay. What do we got this time? Yep. Let's sell some fish real quick. There we go. There it is. Alright. How much is this one? Oh, that'll get me my 500,000 right there. But I'll get rid of some of the blue ones too. And we'll get rid of the egg. Okay, we're done. That should get it. There's our 500. We're all done. And then the rest we can make into fish. Food. Get on there. No, I don't want to apply new paint. Alright, let's see what we got. 2 fish. You know what? I'm going to do something different here. Let's go ahead and make the sea bounty, because I'm not worried about the storm fish anymore. I want to get the best ones that we can possibly get. So we'll see what happens here. Enable redeem? Is that a thing? You may have just taught me something. I know you worked for quite a bit over on... what do you call it? On Twitch for a while there. I may have learned something from you now. Which is not unusual. It's not unusual. Sorry. Still trying. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along. Alright. This is the best way, for now, of getting some really good bait for your fishing, is to put these things through here. So I've got all my green fish taken care of. Okay. And then... there you go. Sea's Bounty. Just any 3 dishes you put in here. There we go. There we go. Is that everything? I think that is. Yeah, it is. Alright, so Sea's Bounty. Again, for those of you who are new. Let's go over... taking a look around to see where the deeper areas are. I think the deepest area is right here. Okay. So... we're going to cast... and we're going to show you what Sea's Bounty can do. See, the rarity on this one is 39%. It attracts Nocturnal. I'm not really interested in that, but you get a rarity improvement of 39%. So you should be able to get some rare fish this way. Caramel ice cream. Yeah, you'll catch all kinds of people with that. Milk out of your freight. ER? Or did that get sold a while ago? Oh, no. That's on my freighter. I'm not actually in my regular save right now. This is the expedition there. Starduster. Okay, I'm just going to continue to use this. We're interested in... we can't get the 3 first storm, but we're going for How many fish do we have already? 66? Good. We're going for uncommon from ice water. So, ice from the icy waters here. So we need 3 more cold fish from this planet. In-game, Paul. It works. Oh, I'd love to. I don't know how I can make it. Midnight eel. Yep. So it's going after the nocturnal fish right now. I'm looking for uncommon cold fish. So this one's about to be taken, and we'll go ahead and put in. It's worth quite a bit in value too. That's always good. Yeah, we'll just put that in. It's funny, because the nutrient processor is sitting right there, it will not allow the skiff to go higher with the waves. Alright. Alright, so we're on to regular fish now. Let's see what happens here. How are we doing in the inventory? Okay, good. Alright. Salty platter, you think? I'm going to try that, Kenny. Thank you. And thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here, man. I'm going to wait for the waves to calm down just a little bit, and then we'll give it a shot. Let's get one more cast in here. We just need 2 more cold fish. Dock site. 3 cold fish, and then we're done with this planet. Bigger numbers on them? So 3 fish in a processor, salty platter. Got it. Alright, we'll try that here in a minute. Alright, we got a refuel. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 fish already. So let's go ahead and drop them in here real quick. Salty platter. There we go, and refuel. So we got 2 of those. Let's try them out. There we go. Salty platter. Nice, nice. 53%. That's really, really good. Alright, so now we know that that's the one we want to go with. Still nocturnal, though, so we'll see what happens here. Good one, Kenny. Appreciate that. Thank you. I've been trying to do some experimenting on my regular save during the off hours, so... Heaviest midnight eel. I just want cold fish. They have to be uncommon, though. That's the only problem with this one. They got to be B class or better, unfortunately. That was hilarious. The skiff is getting bounced around a little bit, unfortunately. Alright, there's our midnight eel. Alright, so that didn't quite work out, but good to know, and it may come in handy down the road a ways. We'll keep to the salts for now. 3 cold fish, and then I can leave this stupid planet. You know what we haven't checked? We haven't checked... Oh, and that's another thing. The thing in the stuff in the traps doesn't count. I found that out because there was a storm brewing. I got 2 fish in a storm. Didn't get the 3rd one. I checked the traps, and I had 2 storm fish in there. Pulled them out. Didn't count them. And I'm thinking, that is just wrong. You have to catch them with a rod and reel. You have no choice. So, there's that. Learned that one as well. Oh, boy. 7. Okay. Boy, these midnight eels, it just kind of likes them here. Sorry, talking to someone off camera. The skin is so broke. What do we got? Come on, cold fish. Uncommon. Alright. So we're not having a very good time of it here. It's not giving us the fish we need. And this is what takes the longest. This is what we were talking about in regards to speedrunning this kind of stuff. It's hard to do a speedrun on this because of this particular RNG that we're dealing with, this random number generator in regards to catching the fish. It takes so long to catch them. Sometimes it catches them left and right with no problem. Other times you're just pulling in C class after C class and you're not getting what you need. So, we're not going to be able to do a speedrun on this. I'm kind of convinced of that. Maybe saying mysteriously, these are not the fish you're looking for. Indeed, if only. All C-class, unbelievable. That's right. Well, worth a shot. Yeah, I'll be checking out Steam Labs later. Maybe we'll check it out before we end the stream. We'll see if I can pull that up, and we'll take a look at it and see what we can do. Hey, finally, uncommon cold fish. That's number 3. So we got 2 more to go. Oh, I didn't get that reward yet? I get that. Great. Terrifying sample and a couple of boots. Shell puree, huh? We'll take a look at that. You know what? I might just try some of this crap. The Hadal cores don't really count. We'll put them in the ship real quick because I don't want to. But I'll try the terrifying sample. Oh, it won't let me, huh? And the shell puree won't let me do that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, why not? Let's give it a shot. So not bad. 48% rarity. There's no other notes for this one. Okay. Hadal cores I don't think really do much at all. Yeah, that's not really helpful. Salt is better. Kelp sack? Nope. I think we just got another midnight eel. No, stone scale shark. Stone scale shark. Yeah, that's it. Oh, because I was busy in there. 2 more. Come on now. Use that your barbecue has anchored your skiff in place. Yes. Yes, it amuses me to know. I'm just loving doing that. I keep looking over at it, smirking at it as well. Glacier carp. If it was just uncommon, it would have helped. But there we are. Alright, so these don't count. Get rid of that. Put that in my ship. Rockfin. Come on! How many fish we got right now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Okay, so if we can get one more, then what we'll do is we'll make some more bait real quick and see what we can do here. There we go. Still a shark. Alright. 3 fish. We're gonna go with Kenny's idea here. We'll use more salty platters. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, we should have a storm soon, but that's what I mean. They're so irregular. Normally they're pretty regular, but I'm not as concerned. But yeah, we'll just use you. That's no big deal. 5. Okay, so we got 5 of them now. Whoops, I'm underwater. Fascinating. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. Well, salt. Go with the salty bladder. 53%. It's amazing. And since it's not nighttime, let's see how this works. Somebody's taking the bait. Uncommon. That's good. That's 4. We need one more. 60.8. We're in the right spot now. I'll check that out in just a second there, Ogden. That's not a bad idea. See if the hadal cores of the kelp can make any difference to it, right? We have 3 more possibilities here. Let's see what happens. Am I live on here? Oh, yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Nope. Not a cold one. Thank you, dear. Alright. Last chance with this particular piece of bacon. Let's see what we got. Ooh, bacon. That sounds good. Starting to get hungry over here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Womp womp. Okay. Let's try that out. I'm curious. And we should check our containers behind me over there. Alright, let's see what we got. We got hadal cores. Let's drop it in. Let's throw a fish in here. And what do you think? Some fecium? Some kelp sacks? No. How about that? No. Pull you out. Put a fish in. We get kelp rice out of it. No, doesn't do anything with the fish. I'll make kelp rice. Why not? We have one more bait left, so let's see what happens here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Rice and fish. It does sound good. I like salmon myself, personally, but trout's pretty good. A-class and frozen. That should do it. Alright, we did it. Cool. And this is almost done, and we'll be done with it in a second. That's hilarious. Alright, let's take it. I am curious of what that will do. That's not terrible. That's hilarious. That was actually really, really funny. That is really, really funny. I like that. As the waves come open over me, I actually stand in place because I'm standing in front of the nutrient processor. And as long as the skiff isn't buckling, I'm not going anywhere. We'll have to remember this. This is coming handy on the next planet. Alright, so what do we get? We're done with phase... Not quite done with phase 3. We still need to get 13 fish. Let's get that. What do we get? Hot protection. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. I'll hang on to these for now. Let's go check out these guys real quick. Alright, so we got 2. Three. And... how many? 2 more. Alright. So that's not bad. So that's 7. So should I take it? Why don't I take them... Did I miss the one in the middle? I didn't get the middle. I got the middle one. Oh, there was one more in the middle. Oh, sorry. You're right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take them with me to the next planet. But they never count for me. I don't know what happens with that, but they never count for me if I do it that way. So... Because I think I caught a really nice fish in one of them and it didn't count. So I don't know what happened with that. Alright. So we're done here. Right? So we need 6 more fish out of that, which we'll drop them on the next planet. We need to get to destination 4. 2 we need irradiated, which we're going to get at 4 anyway. Alright, we're out of here. Quick, buy a lottery ticket. Alright, on to 4. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is a long one. And we can't quite get all the way there on one jump. Yeah, correct. So, we'll take a pit stop on the way. Good deal. So, how long have we been playing for? This is about 2.5 hours on this particular expedition, I think. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I don't know how much time we spent in the menus and stuff like that. Where to? I think it's this way? Oh, I did that last time I came into this system. I kept thinking I was in the right system, and I'm not. I'm not there yet. We got to get to the right system first. There we go. On our way. Why, thank you, Demager. You, Mr. Time Clock there. Fantastic. So, we're probably around the 2-hour mark is what I'm guessing. A little over 2 hours. The storm ones are going to kill us. I know they are. Everything else we'll be able to get, but the storm ones are going to kill us every single time. And I don't know why. I don't know why the storm ones never work. Where to? That way? Can't quite see it. Okay, I was curious about that planet. What in the world is that all about? Level out, thank you. Apparently I got a new slant on life. Fabulous. Bad dad joke. Sorry. I had someone mention to me on the last stream that, like, what's that tapping noise in the background? I forgot about this because I'm so used to it, but it's not just tapping on the table or anything like that. I've got this I got my microphone in a suspension here, so it's not going to pick that up. It's the keyboard. I have a mechanical keyboard. I think that's what they were picking up. So I don't have a quiet keyboard. It is not quiet at all, but it has been so far the best keyboard I've ever put my money into, because none of the buttons are getting worn out at all, and I tend to have very acidic oils in my hand, and they tend to wear out the keys really fast. These haven't worn out at all, and I've been really impressed by it. Okay, how far out did I miss this? Wow, that was quite a ways. Angling, you funny. Oh, God. That was horrible. Let's see. It's that building there. There it is. Okay. This happened last time. I actually tried to come in for a landing, and I hit something in midair, and I can't see what it is. I think somebody put a base computer like 20, I don't know, 20, 30 feet up. Alright, so we're going to go to a special spot out in the water again. That's why I swapped to a backlit where the letters are cut into the keys and printed on. This is backlit as well, but I've never... Wow, okay, that was... yeah, that's crazy. It's backlit. It's got special roving lights everywhere. Every time I tap a button, it does something funny. I love the keyboard. It's smaller than I usually use, but I don't have to worry about it. I mean, the buttons, even though they've been drawn on, it hasn't worn anything off. Even the spot that says shift, the ASD, WASD, none of those. You saw me looking over my keyboard. I can see the gloss to them, where my fingers are always resting on it, but I don't see any problems with any of the buttons. The letters themselves are not getting worn out. So I was really impressed by that. Really happy with them. Processed kelp rice and seafood equals fish and rice. Oh, what you're saying is that really is a recipe, Ognum. I'm sorry. Okay, I see what you're saying now. All right, here we go. Let's put the old skiff in the water. We're in pretty good depth here. I think we're really good depth here. Nutrient processor has an anchor. Down we go. So, we need a fishy seafood. So you're talking about an actual seafood dinner of some sort. Okay, so let me do that. No, get that out of there. Cool. So let me see what happens here. Fish and rice. Very nice. Fish and rice. Let me see. Wow. Okay, I like that. So we can get 20 of those, right? So I need to just keep dropping fish in here like crazy. We don't have any room at the moment, but that's okay. We're running out of room in my inventory, in my exosuit, but that is okay. Fishy slab. Oh, I got to put my traps down. I forgot about that. There we go. So we can get that going. Yep, I'll go ahead and do you. I don't need the money anymore. There we go. Crab. Giant hairy crab. Alright, any more fish? Do I have any more fish? Fish. Got you. Good. And you. Yeah, I know. It's the storm-loving portion that I'm liking about that, my friend. Do I have any more fish in here? I got one more. Okay. Alright. Let's get the kelp. Okay. If you put more than one dish in here, will it make a difference? No, it won't. Okay, so just, Oh, I put a fish and rice in there by accident. My bad. No? Okay. I wondered about that. Okay. Keep going. Steel claws. This will come in really handy, I think. I'm hoping, anyway. Brined fish. Brined flesh. Fascinating. Smoked fish. Marine steak. Woof. Oh, no problem. I'm actually starting to get hungry doing this myself. So make dinner for me too, MJ. Send it over this way. Special delivery. Mollusk flesh. There's a 9th one. Alright, do I have any more? No? Okay, we're done. Will this do anything? Nope. Okay. So we're going to pull you out for now. Actually, you know what? Let me keep the kelp rice in there. We'll make it into... We'll use it later. I'll make some dough out of it. I didn't think of that. And we're getting towards nightfall, so whatever. We are going to put salt in for now. What's the depth? 45? Thought it looked deeper over here. Yep. Nutrient processors working as an anchor again. That is fantastic. Spaghetti or meatloaf? Oh, God. I'm always good for spaghetti, to be honest with you. That's always a good thing. I don't know. There's something to be said for a good meatloaf, though, you know? Haven't had good meatloaf in a while. Lemon and pepper rotisserie chicken and rice loaded potato salad. You know what I'd rather have in the potato salad, though, Ogden? I'd rather have a twice-baked potato. Twice-baked stuffed potato. My wife will bake them, and then she'll... Well, am I getting the rewards from this? Hold on. Oh, hang on. I don't need it. Let's just keep going. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's over here. No, it's over here. There we go. Irradiated. Good. We already got one. But the twice-baked potatoes are great. You bake them and then you, let's see, it's just regular. Scoop out the innards. You mix it up with some, well, with an assortment of ingredients, let's put it that way, including cheese. And put them in there, a layer of sprinkled cheese on top of them, split open, all of them, and they come out fantastic. Come out absolutely fantastic. Really great with any of those dishes, to be honest with you. I'm fortunate that all my kids like vegetables, go figure. Broccoli's especially a favorite, but they even eat lima beans. It's absolutely incredible. So, this thing is bright. Yep, we're all the way up. Okay. Come on now. We got one radioactive fish. We need 3 more. I gotta watch these ships that fly over because I keep getting attacked by pirates every now and then. Okay. Let's go over here. 49? Okay. Alright. Let's see, what else we got around here? Try over that way. I do like a good spaghetti and meatball dinner, though. There is something to be said for that as well. I really wish I had time to cook a better meal. I know my grandmother's tomato sauce recipe as well, for the most part. The special ingredients she puts in. But she, when she does her sauce the night before, did her sauce the night before, she would, you know, baking it down and everything like that overnight in a big pot. She would take pork bones, usually get them from the deli. Just get soup pork bones and just throw a bunch of pork bones in there and just let them stew with the sauce. Fish the bones out later, and it added an incredible flavor to the sauce. It was really, really good. Come on now. Wow, okay. We're not landing too much at all here. Do I have the salt on there? I do. Really thought we'd be catching some better fish here. I really don't want to use the fish and rice, though. I really want to save it for the storm. Actually, Mr. Brott, it's actually higher than that. If you refresh the stream, like if you're watching it on a computer right now or something like that, it shows you when you hit the like. It sometimes doesn't always update. I've had that happen to me several times. So don't worry about it. It's all good. We've had 189 people come through this way, so I'm sure it's a little higher. Is it a lot higher? That's good, Sonolita. That's good to know. I should join in the treasure hunt one of these days. Ah. There we go. That's number 2. So we're up to 2. We've caught 100 fish finally. It's not a bad idea, too. An inverted snapper. What? You know, somebody had to name these fish at some point at Hello Games. Inverted snapper? What was the other one? It was a radioactive fish. It was a depleted, like a depleted swordfish or something like that. How is it depleted? Does that mean it doesn't have any bones or flesh or something? Like you just pulled what out of it? A bunch of scales? Scales out of the water? Alright. Ice orb bag. That's a good idea, actually. A glowing catfish. Does that count, or do I need uncommon? Let's check. Nope. It has to be uncommon. See, glowing catfish on a nuclear planet? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go with that. Laughed over the names they picked. The food names are hilarious. Oh, it's not even just that. I mean, the planets were just, or systems that you go to, they just like throw consonants and letters and vowels into a random generator and say, look what spit out. Bleached coral. 49. Okay, I need to look for someplace a little deeper. Maybe I'll try the other side of the ship, right? A non-Euclidean flatfish. Alright, got a needlefish. There we go. 46. Okay, I might try over here next. It looks deeper over there. Throw a party and start naming at the end. Yeah, maybe sticks. That might be what's happening. Depleted uranium fish. Yeah, really, that could be what it is. Don't cook it on your barbecue, though. I don't know what happened, officer. I was just sitting there minding my own business, cooking some fish for my kid. Oh, there it is. So we got 2 more we need to get. They've got to be uncommon or better. And it's going to keep giving me... There's that inverted snapper again. It's going to keep giving me those fish. Get rid of that while I'm thinking of it. Got a lot of fish in here, though. Brought it home from an irradiated planet. That would explain something. Used train manipulator, made a deep hole down to the water. Still caught a fish. Huh. I mean, that seems to make sense to me, Mr. Brote. I think that makes sense to me. If you just dig a hole down deep through ground until you get to water and you fish in it. Sure, it's a fishing hole. Nothing special. Like cutting out a hole in the ice, so to speak. It makes sense. I like it. A scuttlefish. Getting all wavy out there. I see what you did there. Proto-fin. Other end of the ship. Let's go over here. That looks deep. Probably not going to be any deeper than anywhere else. Yep, 45. Okay. Can go over there next just to see. We'll keep moving around a little bit and see what we come across. Another glowing catfish. All C class fish here. Let's see. What do we have in our inventory? I don't think we really have anything we can use. I got to increase the rarity of the fish. I just don't want to use our fish and rice to do this with. Okay, maybe it's time. Gotta say it right though, Ognum.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
He's one of my favorite characters. I used to use him for a desktop thing. My background on my desktop on my computer a long time ago. Sorted row. Yeah, let's go with the assorted row for now. And we'll just keep doing that. I'll see if I can get about 10 of these real quick, and then we'll go back. There we go. Let's see. Refuel. Scuttlefish. And snapper. Let me see what I've got. Spiny starfish. Pond skipper. Almost there. Almost there. This is kind of the boring part, but here we are. Shark. Don't say it. Colossal, whatever. Anything else? That's all of them. Okay. So we'll pull you out. Just pulled me out, pulled me back in again. Alright, here we go. Pull the salt. Put in the assorted row. Let's see if this works. It also does, you know, storm loving, but I'm looking for rarity. That's not rare at all. Yeah, that's true. I'm not really too concerned about it. Supposedly you're supposed to be able to catch rarer fish out in the deeper waters, but it hasn't really been hitting very hard, has it? There we go. Radioactive. Okay. That should count. There we go. One more. And if we could get a storm, it'd be great. But as you can see, I'm not even getting any storms here. Yeah, it'd be great to be able to create a pond, but I think we're not going to be able to have that for quite a while there yet, Sticks. I don't know. Hey, B-Dub, good to have you here. Yeah, I am getting seasick. It was you that made that contact, that mention about the fishing hole. I just realized that. Radioactive. That should be it. Finally. Good gravy. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, in preparation of storms, fish and rice, we're going to stick that in there for now. And let's check our inventory. Okay. So we can make a little bit more of that. Actually, we might be able to make even more of that than we thought. How many fish did we get? Ah, okay, this will do it. Do you get the fish if you pick them up? There's only 2 in there. Let me see. No, you do not. Warning. So we are going to be... Oh, we just got it. Okay, we got 13. Whew. So you do not get the fish if you pick it up. I don't think so, because when you pick it up, you have to rebuild them again. So I don't know. I have all 3. Let me see what happens. That's a good question. I don't know which one it'll be in. Hold on. Nope. Middle one? No, middle. I can't get the middle one. Alright, let's pick them up. Okay, and you? Nope. No, they are gone. Okay, so don't pick them up and thinking that you're going to get your fish. So, something to keep it an eye on there. Alright, so we're going to put 3 fish in here, and we're going to make more storm-related stuff. What do you call it? The salty platters. Yep. Okay, how many fish we got left? Got enough? No, we don't have enough. Alright, so we'll just make this one. That'll give us the assorted row. Alright, good. So we should have enough to get us going here. So what do we do here? I guess we got to go on to the next one and call it a day. We do need to get our... Let's see where we are. So 2 is complete. Let's finish that out real quick. Done. Processed meat plus 40% rarity and 16% catch size. Interesting. Yeah, we should have enough for, I hope, getting 3 stormfish. So phase 3 is complete. 4. We just have to get the... Oh, we haven't landed the message from the angler here? Nope. Quick, pull that out. That's right. We haven't gotten the bottle yet, and because we didn't have it selected. Okay, while we're waiting, let's see. Let's put you over here, 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 and here. And what are you? Rocket boots? Gone. Put you in the ship. Got the eyeballs. I have nowhere to put you. There we go. What else we got in here that I can get rid of? Oh, okay. I still have to make that, don't I? Okay, we'll make it at the next planet. Hey, Mr. Brote. Good to have you here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Please go to bed. Yes, by all means. I want to sleep all day. Take care, my friend. Thank you very much for being here, and I appreciate your help, too. Backseat driving is always permitted here, so please continue, and we look forward to seeing you again next time, okay? No streams this week, guys, by the way. Wednesday, Saturday this coming week, I'll be out of town for the most part on Saturday. Got all kinds of school things to do with the kids on Wednesday, so not going to be streaming this week, okay? But I'm still going. I'm still going. But thank you very much for being here, Mr. Brote. Yeah, I forgot to make the other dishes out of it. I forgot to put the rice together with the fishes. This is the fish dish. There it is, angler. Got it. It's amazing how that works. Put that back in there. And I'll make the dishes out of this. So we need to take the salty platters and these 3, and we'll make 3 more of these. And this is what? You know, I can just do it with the assorted roe, couldn't I? I think I can. Let me try that out next time. Alright, so that is done. I got a nice big ship flying over. So 4 is complete then, right? Got shadow lures. Got 100 fish. So 4 is complete. Yep. So does anybody know if the Lost Anglers rig actually do anything for you? That's where the silver was needed, by the way. Just cosmetic, as far as you know? Just kudos. Okay, good. Alright, just wondering. Alright, so let's take our stuff and go. We are out of room up here, by the way. Put that in the ship. I'll just put this in the ship for now. We don't need it either. Okay. What does the Shadow Lore do? Is that nighttime? Nocturnal. Yeah, okay. I don't really need it. I'll put it in the ship. Alright, we're good. Well, let's get out of here. So what do we have left? 4 is complete. All the phases are complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we just got to get to this one. So let's do these. Oh, that's true. We could probably do that, because I'm not going to be going in there, right? We've got 3 of those stupid things, anyway. Really? I thought I had more of them in there. There we go. Alright, that looks good. Put you over here. And where's the trident? We'll put that in the ship now in the empty spot. Okay, we're good. Nice inventory. Looks cleaner now. Alright, let's get in our ship. Alright, off we go to Rendezvous 5. So apparently we didn't really have to charge our hyperdrive. So that's good to know. Yeah, not too curious. We'll worry about that in a little bit. I don't think the lure can catch any special fish at the end. I don't think so. The rod? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever put it into my last couple runs I've gone through. So unless you really have to, I guess we'll see what happens. But you can catch it tomorrow. Where are we at? We're at the 3:38 mark of the whole run here, so just check it after that when you get up in the morning, and you'll find out whether it worked or not, or whether I'm going to be saying, Mr. Brote was right. I mean, anybody that has their name is Mr., I've got to pay attention. It just makes me want to, yes, sir. You know, I'm back in school again. Yes, sir. All right. Let's bring it in. Okay, and you've done it as well. Okay, a couple times. Let's see. So it's not here, it's over there. Straight down. You know what's great here is we can fish here too. But see, that's the problem. The weather here is usually mild, it says. It's a temperate planet and it's usually mild. But I have seen severe storms here, so let's get things set up. And I put my anchor in there. Whee! Kaploop. Just got to get close. And back up we go. That's not what I was doing. You saw what I was doing. No, it did. All right. And we're up. Okay, let's go fishing, shall we? So we already got our 100 fish. We have to get the angler, so let me go ahead and do that real quick. Inventory slots, let's go ahead and just add them in. I should really put 3 more here. There we go, I even got an upgrade slot, look at that. There. Alright. We got tons of salt now, and oxygen. See how this goes here. So, we got the second catch. Oh, we got it on the first one. Sweet. There it is. Okay, so we're going to go casting. And there's our storm. And I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to do the thing. I got to do the thing. Not you. There we go. Hold on. Rice and salty platter real quick. Fish and rice. Let's get those 3. This sucks, I know. Okay. And will these do anything? They will give us fish and rice. Okay, good. We'll have 2 left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster, faster. Up, 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 up. There we go. Well, let's see if this works. We need 3 fish. They're already biting. Nice. We got the angler. So we're done with that. We still need 3 storm. This is what happened to me on my last run. I could not get the storm-related fish. It just says uncommon. And the rarity of the fish should be also, I think it contributes to the depth as well. So we'll see what happens here. Come on. It's a refuel. Warden eel. Come on. These are all C-class. This is what I mean about it being broken, I think. As I should be pulling in rare fishes at this point, and I'm not. B-class. Snapper. It's not a rare fish, and it's not even storm-related. So and the storm's already clearing. How many fish did I get? I got 5. 5 fish. Yeah? You tell me where there's an extreme planet I can find that can do this at. Because all the other planets don't seem to be working. Look at this. C-class aquatic. I mean... It's frustrating. That's the most frustrating part of this whole thing, is having to get those 3 and not being able to get them. Okay. So we have the one last thing to get. So I guess we can go extreme planet. Yeah, go find an extreme planet, I suppose. Should we put the angler in here? So the assorted row does work for that, by the way. So we just need to make 2 more. That one. That one. Oh, we're all out of it. That's right. Yeah, that's my bad. I don't know if we have enough. We should have enough. We got a few fish. We got a couple of fish. That's what we did. Salty platter. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So we'll take that. Let's go find an extreme planet now. See what we can find. Rendezvous 4. The magnetic lures. There we go. Possibly. That's my ship. We'll drop this in just to ease up space here real quick. So these ones, the mag pulse lures. Yeah, I could make them. How much tritium do I have? 331. Yeah, I can make a ton of them actually. Let's get into the space station. Yep, there we go. So I got 60 of those. So we'll give that a shot. Water is heating for noodles. Excellent. Ziploc baggie, and I'll give you my address. Kidding. Four it is. So 4 has a extreme storm swamp planet. Okay. Let's see what happens. Ooh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Carry spaghetti packets. Packets of spaghetti. There we go. Off we go. Boggy. Activated copper. It does have water on that planet. Capped, not good. Arid, nope. Okay. So, and this is where our planet was. So we want to go to Eord or... Okay. Sounds like somebody's choking up something. Alright, where are we here? That is the planet that we did the stuff on. Yada yada yada. That looks like it. And let's head towards that save beacon. Looks like there's a storm going on right now, as a matter of fact. Go figure. TCP got it. Suspicious spaghetti packets. This looks good. Drop it straight down. Hello. Can't see a blessed thing. We just keep going until we hit the water. Okay. And just cast. So apparently we're in the middle of a storm right now. Take a look around. No land. Good. Wow, okay, we're really dropping fast here. I have a funny feeling I'm going to need a few extra batteries. Because I don't think we can recharge that. So we got a good amount of sodium and sodium nitrate, so we should be okay. Can't wait till they fix that on the skiff too, because the skiff's supposed to protect you from the elements. Come on. Of course the storm's clearing. We'll cast one more time. Is the mag bait better? Just gonna try to get one more in here. Let's see what happens. Yep, all C class. So, this is supposed to land us with 33% rarity and attract storm-loving fish. 33% storm-loving. Well, let's look at these. 24% and storm-loving. So the food is supposed to be better. Supposed to be. And where's the other one? Salty platter, nocturnal, 53% rarity. And assorted roe, 24%, and storm loving. So there's our thing there. So I don't know. I'm going to continue to use the fish and rice. It really should be working, but I got no clue. I'm going to try putting these down just on the off chance that maybe they've fixed that and maybe they do work now. There we go. Yeah, it's worth a shot. I want to see if the water was any better. Yeah, we can't get toxic protection, huh?
Toxic protection falling.
Toxic at 4%. 10%. Let's take this one. I don't know if that'll help any. I don't even know if that's going to really attract itself to anything. %, protection. So I wonder... Toxic 4. I wonder if that would help any. Yeah, too bad I can't link them all together, huh? Yeah, it does seem to have slowed it down, so that's good. Yeah, you can. You know, it's even another cheating way to do this, too. I could just sit here like this the whole time and wait for a storm to appear. And what it does is it stops the clock. So the internal clock is no longer running on No Man's Sky. It stops it. And I just pop out every now and then and check. And just look at the sky. If you see a storm, you know, I am going to go ahead and do this until everything's charged up. There we go. Okay. So my shield is already charged up, so that's a good way to do it. So yeah, that's kind of sucks. So that's the only milestone I have left to complete, and we could be done with this. So I have no idea how much time we've taken on that at this point. It was a trick I was trying, you Thunder, when I was doing my own speed runs on my last expedition. As I was doing my own private runs, just to try to check things out. I would run into the problem of not getting a storm when I needed it, you know, for running around. And I would just jump in the ship, hit the escape key, and wait. Go take care of a chore real quick, you know, put some dishes from the dishwasher into the cabinet, come back out, check. Okay, still no storm, go back, take care of it. But they had the storms coming in a lot more frequently in that. So, yeah, it didn't really work out so well. It doesn't work out well for a speed run type thing, but it works for this kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any kind of record run here, Demager. I think it's going to be more like about 2 hours and 45 minutes, you know, give or take, for the entire run. So that's okay. That's okay. So we'll continue to do these. Like I said, this coming week, I'm not going to be able to do any live streams this week. So Wednesday and Saturday this week, it's not going to happen at all. I'll be out of town Saturday, and on Wednesday we got a school function to go to. So I've got some forms to fill out and things like that for my one of my kids to head down to Disney World. So that'll be pretty cool. Disney World, Universal Studios, they play down there. So that'll be pretty cool. And the other nights of the week don't look like they're lining up too good either, to be honest. Let me see here. I see Monday, yeah, no, Wednesday, okay. Friday, usual, okay, yep. Yeah, I just want to double check. That's my wife's schedule too, so I got to see what days she's working or not, as case may be. So we'll see how it goes. Check again. Other than the toxic fallout that seems to be floating around in the atmosphere. Looks like it's just about nighttime. But you know what happens too is at nighttime you don't get anything. So it'll end up pulling in night fish or something like that.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
I rest my case. So I don't know what we can do here to spark a storm. We could try jumping out and jumping back in. In other words, we can go out to the main menu and then jump back in and see if maybe there's a storm brewing. That might do the trick. We could probably spark it that way. It's worth a shot. Yeah, nothing going on right now. So let's do this. Got a restore point. Let's jump out. And it'll also give us a rough idea of how we're doing time-wise. Yeah, see? 240. I wasn't too far off. And we'll go back in and see what happens. At least we're doing something, you know, to try to spark it, to give us the stupid storm. So I'm thinking probably this coming week I'll do some practice runs and stuff like that, but I don't see any way to speed run this at all. There's too much of this crap happens that just doesn't work. It worked. Hey Ram, good to have you here. Thanks for stopping in. Is it Raimi MJ? I'm going to say Raimi MJ. It's good to have you. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. Isn't that amazing? Sometimes it works. So let's see what happens. Is this going to fix it or not? C-Class, Rockfin, come on. Let's switch out the bait. Let's see what happens. Should be almost ready. Thank you for the excellent stream. ElanPaul chat was amazing. As I watched the community notes for possible last minute streams this coming week. No streams this week, dear. See, I'm getting nightfish now. Amazing. No streams this week. You don't have to worry about that, MJ. Enjoy your noodles. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very, very much. No streams this week, so don't worry about that. Gonna hold off on that this week. There we go. Let's see. Nope, just uncommon. Yes, bon appetit indeed. Bye, MJ. I came out with my Nexus video on Friday. What is going on? I mean, it even says in here 24% rarity, attracts storm-loving fish, and it's not attracting any fish. Mud crabs. And the storm's clearing already. I really don't get it. Bob, take care. Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure. Really? This should be the last hit on the storm. And we'll check the traps in just a second. Nope. Rockfin again. It's not working. So I'm going to do something different here. We're going to take this out. We're going to go back to using salt. And we're going to check our traps real quick here. So we got a hypnotic octopus. That doesn't help us at all. Nothing. And nothing. Unbelievable. So, I'm not going to use any storm-related stuff anymore. So I'm going to do this. Let's get ourselves charged back up. We'll do the reboot one more time here in just a second. Baits didn't work for you either. So I'm guessing the baits are broken. The only thing I can think of. The heat one I'm not too bad at. I can get those. It's not a big deal. So one more time. Salt the traps. I wish we could put bait in the traps. I wish that was a thing. I didn't see anything that you could do that with, though. So yeah, I'm going to just stick with my salt for my bait at this point, and let's see what happens. I'm going to check that. I don't know. It's extreme, but no storms. Can I reach them from here? No. No, can't put anything in them. Ship's flying over. Good deal. Cook the green fishes, 1,500 units, and use those for bait. You just cooked them and used them for bait. It's probably not a bad idea. I mean, I've got the rarity thing up, but that's the thing, is that we should be able to attract it with storm bait. I mean, it's the whole purpose behind it. So I'm not sure what's going on here. So we'll give this a few more minutes, because I may have to call this early. I'll give it about 15 more minutes that we can do this with, and then I got to start running after that. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm sitting there off screen looking at something. I apologize. Well, if I lean over this far, you can't see me anymore, so I got to be careful of that. I can always adjust the camera just a touch. There we go. Just do that. There we go. Yeah, now you can see me posing. The thinker. He's staring into space. He has no thoughts whatsoever going through his mind. Quite annoying. Still nothing. Alright, let's see if we can spark it again. Do you have any of the bionic bait? Don't think so. No. To make it requires lubricant. Amino chambers I can make. The lubricant becomes a bit of a problem because I don't think we have the recipe for it. Yeah, we don't. So we'd have to go get the recipe for it first. But yeah, the bionic lures, yeah, they might work, but they go after legendary fish, and we're really not interested in that. Because this one is specifically designed to attract fish during storms, and it will not attract any fish during a storm. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe shallower waters, I don't know. But the problem with shallower waters when you get into these really bad storms is then the secondary storm kicks in. The next thing you know, you got, tornadoes and lightning and everything else under the sun. Or, moon, stars, clouds, whatever you want to call it. So, I don't know how that would work. Here's the angler. Oh, I can't sell him. Just kidding. Alright. Try it again. Mode select. Reboot. Right back in. Already at 246. I did do it the other night in 230, did it 231, I think is how long I took, just to see what would happen. And I did hardly any talking, obviously. I wasn't talking to anybody at the beginning of my, run. So that I wasn't distracted by anything, and I just gathered up a ton of resources, got off the planet as quick as I could, and moved on. It just takes so long to get some of these things done. No trigger, huh? Oh well. So, trigger didn't work this time. Okay. There we go. Ooh, but while we're waiting, I'll go ahead and stay out like this so we can just watch it. Yeah, you can get the specialty fish at those as well. Salty fingers I've seen work. Plinkett World, thank you very much. Thanks for being here too, appreciate it. Do I have those? Salty fingers instead of the salty platter. Okay. So, how do we get those? Any bait or even no bait will work, it just takes time. This is true. I do agree with you there. Beamfish fauna. Beamfish. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes. I'll get the salty platter anyway.
Extreme water toxicity detected. Toxic protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, here we go. I don't have them, so I'll just deal with it. No. Okay, so salty. So we'll go back to the fish and rice for now. I want to finish these up anyway. Oh, that was quick. That was no bait. Got a rock fin. And you're saying salt on its own works too. I may just do that. I may switch over. Let's get this one taken and then we'll switch over. There we go. Salt. Well, the waves kick in and it's hard to grab them. Just an uncommon marrow shark. Okay, so we're back to salt at this point. Let's see what happens. Come on. Spiny starfish. Not storm related at all. It's very disappointing. They should increase the odds that you should be able to catch it a little bit easier during certain conditions. Hot planets, you should be able to get hot fish a little bit quicker. Cold planets, the same thing. And I shouldn't be able to get ossified coral at a situation or time like this. Turn and burn? I don't think so, Demager. Too far along, but we may have to just stop it and say, okay, we're done. That's it. We're agreeing to stop at that point. Unbelievable. I'll try anything. Let's go back to using these guys. Hypnotic octopus again. We should be able to get one more cast.
Extreme toxicity detected.
This will be it. Hypnotic octopus again. Alright.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Nothing in the traps. Sometimes during the storm, the traps will catch fish. I've had that happen before. Yep, they didn't catch anything. Salty fingers. All right, should be enough. How much did we get? Got about 20? Okay.
Extreme toxicity detected.
And there it is. Track storm-loving fish. Lower percentages on everything else, so we'll see what happens with that. Let's just get boosted real quick here. Get our hazard protection, and again, we'll give it one more shot. We'll reload a couple times and see what happens. All right. Reload. Unreal. Think it took me over 20 fish in a storm to get the milestone. There we go. Anytime. Good point. Track storm-loving fish. Does that... I'm curious. You got me wondering about it. Catch fish that only swim during storms. It says during a storm, cast your line. So, what do you think? Well, nothing special there. I don't mind using it a couple times. We'll go ahead and do it. What I'm getting a kick out of is I'm standing here out of the water, and I can still see the fish that are swimming around under the water that I'm not normally able to see unless I'm underwater. So that's very interesting. I wonder if that's a new feature. Same thing. Just grabbing some more, just in case. There we go. Okay. Wrong button. So we end up with another 20. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Don't need chlorine. Okay. One more time. And we'll do the reload one more time and see what happens here. Solar ship. Okay. Reload. Getting a kick out of the reloads, all working really well. I did lower my graphics on this too, so things have been working a little bit smoother, per se, so I think that's good. Cytoplasm and condensed carbon. I just forgot about that. I'll have to remember that. See? This is why you folks pop in here. I love it. You remind me of things or make me learn things as we go. That's pretty cool. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oof. Bad posture. No, didn't spark a storm yet. There we go.
Toxic protection. Falling.
There. That was weird. So now that we have extra bait, let's go ahead and just give it a shot while we're waiting. And for regular carbon to make shelters. Yes, yes, you can. Ooh, wonder if I can... Yeah, we can throw down a base computer. Okay, get one of those jellyfish again. I'll keep casting. Wonder if I could put a base computer down on the skiff. Huh. And then we can build a shelter out of the water. Just need 3 sides, it would be enough. Okay. That's an interesting fish. I'm curious. Can we put one down? We can. It'll let us put it down on the skiff. Betcha they're going to fix that problem. That's hilarious. I can put a base computer down on the skiff. That's interesting, Sticks. I didn't know that. But somehow I'm out of the water again. What the heck happened here? Okay. Hello. Can we stand on the top? No, we can't. Alright, let me, yeah, let me pick this up. There we go. That was hilarious. Alright, there we go. So, let me see. Should I have, what can I put down? So let's put this here. And I'm just going to do a wall first. Get another wall. Then we'll do a floor. Up high, right there. Okay, now let's make the proper walls. I think we can get away with arches if I'm not mistaken. And we'll put a roof over it. That'll work. No? Arches won't work. Okay. So we'll do actual walls. Wall walls?
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Cool. Now, problem is... Ah, good. We can reach the water. Alright. You can? Yeah, but I don't have any glass. Well, I've got glass, but I don't have any anything I can make like a glass floor with or something like that, because that would be great. It was weird because the underwater chamber that you build as well for your, for your underwater base, you can put the that's interesting. You can put the lower opening on it, but you can't fish through it, which I thought was really weird. But, I guess not. So now we're on Extreme Planet, and we're protected from the elements. So this is fantastic. So let's see if this gets anything. We got an old boot. That's great. I'll get rid of that real quick. Interesting music. Moon Pond opening. Can we make... Hold on. You know where I'm going with this. We'll just do it again. And now we have some place to go. The moon, yeah, the moon pond opening. That's what I was talking about. Yes, yes, of course. Beeblebum comes up with fascinating ideas, but I don't think he's tried putting a base computer on a skiff. I mean, you can, if you undo the, I think pretty much you can unlock the, you can probably put a base computer all the way up in the air no matter what, so. There's our storm. Casting away. I don't know about genius. Lunatic. Ooh, let's try this. I saw it in a cartoon once, but I think I can do it. I mean, I learned stuff from Wile E. Coyote. I mean, crying out loud. So we got a warty frogfish. That's interesting. And this is, yeah, storm loving. Okay, let's see what happens. I decided to build it up a little bit. That way I'm off the waves. That's one. That's one. Do we need anything? No, it can be C-class or anything. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't have to be uncommon. What bait? We are using the salty fingers. Cool. I thought I saw that. The We Buy Fish location. Hypnotic octopus. Too bad you can't put down a chair and sit in a chair and fish. I mean, you saw that on my, I don't know if you saw the thumbnail I had for the live stream for tonight, but I could not hold a fishing pole in my hand while sitting in a chair, and I thought that was unusual. Marrow shark again. Is the storm still going? Yeah. It's so great to be like inside this shelter and not have to worry about that. Yeah, a case of, yeah, I know. I had a cooler. I put like a little thing there, made it look like a cooler. Alright, so we got one storm-based creature. If we can just get 2 more in a row, we're done. Would you just bite already? Thank you. Ribbon tail. During a storm, that's 2. 2 fish. We got 1 more to go. The storm lasts a little bit longer. Come on. Should bite now. There it goes. Storm, that's it. Salty fingers. I will use that from now on. And my base computer is now underneath my, where's my ship?
Extreme water toxicity detected.
There it is. Alright, there we go. We're done. Alright, let's go ahead and grab them. That one's done. That one's done. I'm getting them all this time, just because. And obviously, there. All 5 phases are now complete. There you go. And I just screwed it up. That's alright. So, it's all completed now. So, just jumping in and out of the ship one more time. There we go. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. There we go. Ah. Just for the record, too, it's 3:04. So, wasn't fantastic. Not my best time, obviously. But still, now we know. So, that's good to know. Good, good, good. All right, guys. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and break early here. Let's go ahead and go back to the main screen. There we go. And I'm going to exit out of No Man's Sky now. And we're going to see if anybody is playing right now. Hey, no problem, guys. You guys are fantastic. I really appreciate you. I seem to have gotten a few extra subscribers today, and I really appreciate you all subscribing. Thank you very much, 07. Unfortunately, Streamlabs doesn't always indicate or inform me when people have subscribed, so I apologize if I missed anybody. Hey, no problem, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Expo in game from 8.5 to a 1 because of the stormfish. No, I wouldn't take it to a 1. Come on, man. This has been a great, great game, and I've really, really appreciated it. I think they've done a great job with it, and, you know, they're going to work out some bugs or some coral or, you know, whatever. All right, finally getting to the spot where I can check things out. Who do we got? Anybody? I mean, it's a freaking Saturday night. I would expect somebody to be doing something right now. Nope. Unbelievable. Let me check over here. Because I don't always see everybody. Nope. Huh. No. Literally, nobody is doing anything tonight. It looks like... You know who's playing right now? Action Pants Gaming is actually doing something right now. They're using PC and PS5. They're doing, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like they're doing No Man's Sky right now. But they're doing an interesting test run, is what it is. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump over there. Or try to. Yeah, Ognum, you noticed as well.
All of your hard work and imagination.
Sorry about that. I had to mute him for a second there. All right, so first I'm going to do this. Boink. And there's his stream. We're going to go ahead and raid him. That sounds pretty good. There we go. He's testing out a new card, a new capture card. And we'll check him out. So stick around. We're going to do the ElanPaul raid over there and just put that in there. Hashtag ElanPaul raid. Okay, guys? And thank you again for watching. You guys have been fantastic. The chat has been absolutely astounding as usual. You guys are just awesome. And you crack me up laughing all the time. A lot of good times with you people. Really appreciate it. Again, no streams this coming week. This is pretty much it for at least a week. Watch for a stream the following week. I'll probably announce that sometime Monday or Tuesday that we'll be doing the stream that Wednesday. So guys, appreciate it. Thank you very much again, and we'll see you again in the near future.